Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Here, let's turn on the chill music. I know Seymour's theme is like a bop, but... How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello, Mindfredder, Caesar. Oh, Trip. Oh my God. Tripolo, Drawing Wolf, Kende, Seasons Given, Shen.
10. Yay.
Oh my God, 10 months. 10 months. Trip, thank you for the 10 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support. Divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No light butt access, but enjoy your light butt access, but enjoy your hip emotes in your app reviewing. And thank you for the 10 long months of support. Wow, it has been a while. Thank you so much, Trip. Hello, Drawing. Hello, Shen. Tomes, thank you for the raid. And hello, Ibn. Y'all go check out Tomes. Tomes, you've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, haven't you, recently? Are you doing a co-op campaign, or are you playing solo through the game? It seems you've met Halson. How's that been going? Yeah, go check out Tomes. If I recall, you were doing something else last time you were in, not Baldur's Gate 3. She's cooked. Oh, she's cooked on Baldur's Gate 3, as in, like, it's not good. It's not good. Both. Wait, what was the answer to what was the question that I asked that the answer to was both? What did I ask? I forgot. Anyways, go check out Tums. Tums, I imagine you do like variety on your channel because I think last time you were playing something that wasn't Baldur's Gate, or well, last time you rated in, you were playing something that wasn't Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, if you want to talk about what you do on your channel, feel free to, because I don't really have a good idea. Variety stuff, chill vibes. Yeah, y'all go check out Tomes. Where are you? You're playing with friends and a solo campaign? Wait a minute, are you streaming both of those? That's so much Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. That's like a year of Baldur's Gate. Well, if you want to see more Baldur's Gate, I'm sure there's a lot more left. How far are you in your campaign that you're streaming right now? If you just met Halson, that can't be that far, right? But thank you for the raid. Y'all go check out Tomes, please. But welcome in. And hello, Ibn. Hello, Kende. Let's see. Who else is up here? There is a Pasky. Hello, Pasky. And of course, Wayland. Hello, Wayland. Haven't seen you in forever. You just got Halson out of the Goblin Camp. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh, you're only streaming the solo one, and it's not a dedicated streaming campaign. Okay, so you just stream it when you feel like it. I see. Yeah, go check out some variety over on Tomes' stream, including Baldur's Gate 3. I can't remember what the last thing you were playing when you rated in was. I do not remember. I forgot. There's something else, though. But welcome, everybody. Hello. Happy Sunday. It's time for Final Fantasy X. Oh! Gertron with the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, Gertron, which allows you to 20% of the total life support. Divide amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your kip emotes and your app reviewing. And thank you for the support. The 13 months. I genuinely cannot remember. It was probably something else. I was probably fucked up. Okay. The moment you guys have been waiting for, we are getting back to Final Fantasy X finally. It's been 2 weeks. Or 13 days, rather. And tonight, we are doing in-game side quests. We are prepped to go finish the game whenever we want now. However, that's going to be tomorrow. Oh my god. You guys started a hype trade. Caesar.
Rat, you're the rat.
Coming at you with another birthday bash. Seesaw, it's your birthday today. Thank you for the 17 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which allows you to 20% of the total life support. Divide amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. And oh my god, 17 months. Yeah, I was looking at my, the people I am subscribed to. And yourself is on that list always. And I am at 18 months. Oh, in fact, there's an 18-month. Ursh!
Kype defecate.
There has to be a way that you can prevent moderators from saying things, right? Uh-oh. Am I dropping frames? Oh, have I been dropping frames this whole time? There we go, now it's catching up. Oh, okay, we should be good. I wasn't paying attention. How long have we been dropping frames? Here, let me post announcements. Refresh if you have delay. But Urge, thank you for the 18 months of Tier 3 crewmate status, which entitles you to 40% of the total life support divided amongst the other Tier 3 crewmates, full lifeboat access in case of total ship failure, and every Kip emote under the sun, including Kip Gramba. Can we see some Grambas in chat? And there was other thing. Oh yeah, ad previewing, of course. But thank you so much, Ursh. It's kind of nuts how quickly the time has gone. It's to me, it's like double. It's like two things. I simultaneously feel like it has been very fast, and also on the other hand, it feels like it's been my entire life, like my life before streaming. I mean, hell, I met Wayland while streaming, and now we're living together. Like try to remember what it was like before. It feels so long ago. We will not be silenced. Who's trying to silence you? Oh, moderating. Defecate is almost worse than poop. Defecate is kind of an ugly word, despite how, maybe because it's so sterile. Hi, Brian. Hi, Elianos. Welcome in. Also, hi, mine. But yeah, we're talking about schedule. Also, you guys got the tier 3 on the hype train with the tier 3 resub that really pushed it up. Schedule, yes. Tonight and tomorrow, Final Fantasy X, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time both nights. Obviously, we're here now. Tonight will be all in-game side quests. Tomorrow, we are beating and ending Final Fantasy X for real, not clickbait. Like, we are going to see the credit roll, and then the gameplay will end, and then we will raid out, and then we will never play Final Fantasy X again until I play a rando. So for real, tomorrow night's the ending. From what I recall, so we could just like put on a no encounter armor and go straight up to where we got to in the last dungeon where we turned around and left. And there's just like, after that is just the final boss sequence, which isn't super long. So I think the ending of the game will only take about an hour tops. So we're probably also going to be doing more side quests tomorrow unless we somehow do all them tonight, which I don't think we will because there's a lot of stuff we need to do. Like I said, Blitzball is on the chopping block to get cut. If we run out of time, Blitzball is getting cut. Wakka's ultimate weapon, we might not get it. Everything else I think we can do. But let's go ahead and get ready. Let's go and jump into it. Next weekend, so I'm not gonna be running multiplayer games for October. Like, next weekend starts October streaming, which is going to be, I have a bunch of stuff planned out. The first thing on the schedule is gonna be Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I'm gonna be Count Kipula for that while I finish up my other costume. So that's first on the chopping block.
The baby is 1 month old now.
The baby? Oh my god. Good thing we offer universal child support. Ours, thank you for the 10 months of tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support. Oh my god, and C. Oh my god. Not the XIP streak.
14-month streak.
C and ours. Ours, thank you for the 10 months. C, thank you for the 14 months tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support. Divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates, you two can fight over your scraps. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your kip emotes and your ad reviewing. And thank you for the support, both of y'all. That's double digits from both of y'all. Oh my god. I'm excited to see how Kip can get 24 hours of gameplay between today and tomorrow. That's not happening because I have work tomorrow. Waylon will literally come in here and pull the power to the router. Hi, Pinon, welcome in. Season's given. Also, I think I might have missed you when I was saying hello. And Matthias, hello, hello. Yeah, the rare intro flub. Bits, why are you guys cheering? The hype train's over, isn't it? Oh, it's not? Okay, never mind. It's just my chat frame bugging out. I can't see the hype train anymore. Oh my god. Well, Matthias, thank you for the 100 bits with the kit vibe. And C for gifting a gift of the Pinon. Oh my god. Pinon, say thank you to C, or you're gonna get launched out the airlock. Pinon, enjoy your life as a new tier 1 crewmate, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support. Divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. And welcome back to the crew. And C, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Why are you posting the kip weight with the cigarette? Don't smoke, y'all. Akaborb, hello, welcome in. So yeah, that's what the schedule's gonna look like. Today and tomorrow, Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X will be ending. And we're gonna be doing Aria of Sorrow next week as Count Kipula while I continue to finish my costume. The costume is going well, by the way. I still have a lot of work to do, but I've sculpted out part of it. I've sculpted out a part of it, like a big part of it, and I, like, design-wise, like, I think the idea is going to work well. I just need to actually, like, finish the rest of the sculpt. I need to do, like, yeah, I need to do the rest of the, or it might not be a sculpt. I might do some box modeling, the block stuff out, maybe. So still kind of in a conceptual phase, but after I lock that in, I think the rest of the costume will come quickly. Up until I get to like some of the fancier stuff I need to do. Anyways, let's go and start the game. We don't have super long tonight because it is a work day tomorrow. So let's see. Let's get the game started up. Like I said, today is SideQuest Day in Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I need to delete shit from my hard drives. Let's see. Here. Skip this update. Oh, I should have said remind me later. Ah, shit. Whatever. We won't be using the PlayStation for a while. Yes. Load save state. I mean, load the save file. Reset. Full screen. Full screen. There we go. Okay. Let's hop over to the other game scene. Let's see. We were playing on the full screen one, right? Let's see. Oh. There we go. Buzzy. Oh my god, Buzzy. Buzzy, tier 2. Wait. How long have you been tier 2? Is that new? Buzzy, welcome back to your life as a tier 2 crewmate. Thank you for the 17 months of tier 2 crewmate. You just updated a brand new tier 2 crewmate? Thank you so much, Buzzy. Oh my god, welcome to your upgraded status as a tier 2 crewmate. Your 17 months of support. Enjoy your KIP emotes, your ad reviewing, your 30% of total life support divided amongst the other tier 2 crewmates. The third tier 2? Wait, are you keeping track? I was about to say, the only one I could think of is Debug. Are you tier 2, C? I really need to get custom fucking sub badges so I can tell people apart. That way I can treat the ones who are a higher tier better than the lower ones. But yeah, you're no light mode access still, but enjoy that 30% of total life support. It's a very unexploited niche. Okay. Oh, did the hype train end? You've collected all level 3 emotes. Thank you guys for the hype train. Cecil, thank you for the 10 bits for the big kip weight. Hi, Jack. Oh, Jack, are you the third one? That's right. If you got games on your phone, let's see games on your phone in chat. Okay, C and Cecil, thank you both for the 10 bits for the big kip weights. I think eventually, I'm sorry, Jack, because we have so many emotes coming in, eventually the one without the glasses, the Kip Smile, is probably gonna get pushed off to Better Twitch TV, and then the one with the goggles, games on your phone, is probably gonna get knocked down to tier 1. Oh, we got Matthias, thank you for the 10 bits for the big Kip weight. Because what? We have Wowzers, we have Buzzy Wowzers, which is on Buzzy's bit emotes right now because I haven't tried to make space for it yet. We need to get rid of something to get Buzzy Wowzers, and probably the realistic fossa. And I think there was another emote that wasn't there another pending emote? Oh my god, I'm so unorganized. I'm so unorganized. Okay. I changed it so my subscribers can use it now.
About bisexuality.
By the way, I just want to say that whoever called the on the start screen for more than 10 minutes, you guys did not give me any time. I was on that screen, like I transitioned like 10 seconds after the timer hit 0. And you had already called it. You guys need to have we waited for, wait, really? Wait, did you really wait that long? Ah, shit, hold on. Wayland! Can I have my USB cord back? Sorry. Me and Wayland are sharing a USB-C cord right now. Apparently, I'm just kind of shocked. I didn't have a USB-C cord that's longer than like a charging cable until I bought a PS5 controller and it came with one. And this is the only one we have. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, get out of here. Go, leave me alone. Bye. Love you. Wayland's, I think, prepping for that Baldur's Gate 3 campaign that they're going to be doing with Hellhound on Hellhound's stream. I think that's what they're up to right now. No life support, no USB-C, no dreams, no hope. Hey, I don't have a I mean, I have one USB-C. You guys probably have more USB-Cs than me. I'm all tangled up now. Ah! Check Telegram. Hold on. Hi, Maroon. You're gay? I had forgotten about homosexuality. Okay, what's on TG? It better be stream safe because I have Telegram set up as a video source.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
It is stream safe. Oh, wait. Are all 4 of you gonna be running Dragonborn? Because I know one of you wants, or is this the Dark Urge? One of them is gonna be the Dark Urge, I'm sure. I'm Dirge. Oh, is that what you're Dirge? Wait, can you change how Dirge looks? You don't have to be like white Dirge. You can? Oh, okay. Take this. Take this? Okay, see, am I crazy or is the first take this with the Kip Kek, is that Sora and then the take this is Waka? 2 different take thises? Because that's what I'm hearing in my head. Jenny's choking to death on the USB? Yeah, I was. Okay. Yeah, you guys saw this. Let's go. Let's go. Is it picking up my controller? Oh, please don't make me restart it. I don't think it's picking up my controller. Hold on. Hold on. I think I need to restart this. Here, turn on some music. Let's see. Here. PlayStation. There we go. Remind me later. I already said skip this update, and it's asking me about it again. There we go. All right. So, shall we recap? I mean, we're just doing side quests today. I guess we can do a general recap. Just woke up with a nap and saw a floss on my screen. Well, good morning. I hope you had a good nap. Not woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. What were we saying we needed as a custom level in... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I wasn't saying we needed a custom level. Someone did Kokiri Forest from Ocarina of Time as like a custom punk cyber rush. And it looked really cool. I kind of want to see if I can get that running, even though I've never played a game like that before. Anyways, yeah, we're at the end of the game. Here's our party. We're Tidus. Tidus lived in the futuristic city of Xanarkand when he was taken away by Sin, who attacked the city and thrown into the world of Sphera. Everyone told him that Sphera was destroyed 1,000 years ago. It turns out that the Sphera he's from is actually a dream version of a destroyed city from 1,000 years ago. The survivors of the city who got destroyed in a war with Bavel, the other big city in Sphera, they all sealed their souls into statues in order to become Faith, who can channel the powers of essentially it's magic, and they can summon shit. That's how all the summons in this game work, and they summon the entire city of Xanarkand as a dream. Like it's a summon. And that's where Tidus is from. He's from that dream recreation of the destroyed Xanarkand. However, when Sin touched him and his father Jet, they apparently became real enough to impact the real world. And so Jet ended up destroying the previous Sin, but became Sin in the process because that's kind of what happens with Sin. It turns out there is a dead summoner inside of Sin, Yu Yevon, who, during the war against Bavel, I think essentially the idea is that Sin was the way that he would win the war. He essentially made a giant summon called Sin, or it became Sin, just in order to like end the war. However, Yu Yevon and Sin are kind of like a rampaging beast, and they've been terrorizing Sphere for like thousands of years. Hi, Rex.
Seven months of kite yapping.
Oh my god, Rex, thank you for the 7 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad reviewing. How's it going? Are we winning, Fossa? Well, I am yapping, I am explaining, I'm recapping. So yeah, Sin's been around for thousands of years. Anytime a summoner manages to conjure up a final summon, which is a technique that essentially one person becomes a faith for the summoning, sacrificing themselves to become the summon in the process, to just become something strong enough to destroy Sin. Yu Yevon just steals the summon from the summoner. Well, the summoner dies in the process of the summoning. And then, even though Sin dies, Yu Yevon steals the new final summon and eventually reforms Sin around it. And that cycle has been going on for thousands of years as summoner make pilgrimages to stop Sin just for a few years at a time so that the people can know peace. And we decided, okay, well, we're not going to do the final summoning. We're just going to get an airship and fucking beat Sin up, and then go inside of him and then beat Yu Yevon up. And so we did. We kicked Sin's ass. We blew off all his arms. We hit his little open wound. We hit his little cores, his video game weak spots. And we essentially made him comatose, and we were able to get inside of him, which we were clearing through the final dungeon, which is this really weird, like, undead plane of existence. And we turned around before we got to the final boss, because today we are doing side quests, in-game side quests. So that's where we are now. Could never go wrong with big guns. Well, to be fair, they did with Operation Mihen.
You're counting on me, kid.
That didn't go well, but we got better guns, I guess. Not gonna lie, your recaps are freakily good. Encyclopedic knowledge of Final Fantasy? No, I mean, it's just the game I'm currently playing. Okay, so a lot of the side quests are centered around these two screens on the airship. So you can input coordinates here, like it's a string. You can input a string to go to some certain places. Most of those are just to pick up items. No, back out. Go back. Or you can just literally search the map like this. And we are gonna go get one of the final summons we're missing. I thought it was in the northwest corner up here. Somewhere. There's Beaconel. Is it this island? Oh, it's this set of islands. Oh, Baj Temple. So if you recall, Baj Temple is where Tidus ended up immediately after being sucked up by Sin. Actually, before he got spit out on Besaid, which is down here. This is Besaid Island. He ended up at Baj Temple. Where he met Riku and the Al Bhed, and they saved him from like starving and freezing to death in this sunken temple. Here's Beaconel Island, where home is, where the Al Bhed used to live before we blew it up during the game. So it's interesting. The Al Bhed were doing operations along this island chain that's really close to their home. And then they got attacked by Sin here, and then Tidus ended up down here at Besaid. And then we journeyed all the way up this continent, all the way to the far north to Xanarkand. Anyways, let's go to Baj Temple. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Varun. What the hell kind of map makes you type in coordinates? Well, I think the way, like, in universe, the idea is you don't know that you need to go somewhere just randomly specific.
You're counting on
You're supposed to find hints that there's something there in the world by deciphering Al Bhed puzzle ciphers. and like it's like a hint to it's like a treasure map essentially. Like you wouldn't know to go to a random specific spot in the world unless you had the coordinate telling you there was something there, right? Anyways, let's go to Baj.
Yeah, here we go.
I never realized there was a logical route for how Tidus got to the places he did. Yeah, well, I mean, I actually didn't either, because I thought Baj was all the way in the northwest corner of the map. So yeah, here we are, Baj Temple, the very beginning of the game, after Xanarkand. And remember that big fish that attacked us? Okay, so what do we want for this fight? We want Stone Ward and Death Ward. Stone Ward. So this guy is actually quite a bit of a pushover. Like, we can kill him really fast. In fact, let's just get our hard hitters in the party and not like mess around here, because I do not want to get my party KO'd. He's an extremely easy, like he does not have a lot of HP to chew through, and he's weak to every single element. So actually, instead of strength +5, let's just put on, yeah, any weapon that has an element on it. +5% strength. Yeah, there we go. And who's gonna be our last one? Probably Riku, actually. Automed. An element, I guess. First strike. Yeah, okay. This should be good enough. Yuna. No, not Yuna. Ornn. Can't use, only use. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right, we're about to go swimming. Okay, so it's gonna be Tidus, Riku, and Waka. Okay, so not Ornn. That's okay, because Waka also has, we taught Waka quick attack, so. We also put evade and counter on him. However, he might not ever get hit with an attack, so. Okay, Stone Ward. There's so much, Petrify in the end game for Final Fantasy X. It's everywhere. Kip fan art? That was fast. Ornn can't swim. No, only Waka, Riku, and Tidus can swim. No one else. They didn't make swimming animations for anyone else. I swear to God, what? Okay, Buzzy. I know what this is supposed to be, but it just, okay, let's get it on screen. This feels like a little fat alien creature from Star Wars. Like, oh, hey, I run this ship. My name's Kip. But in some sort of like gibberish language. Oh God, it's so big.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
What are you talking?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
Let's make it actual
I literally
size.
like women? You can like women if
Here.
you're gay.
Let's keep it over here.
It's called bisexuality.
Here, we'll just keep him over here. Hold on, let's rotate him a little so it looks like he's...
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Yeah, there you go. That looks like he's like laying down, right? Rub his belly. Yo, this is fan art from Buzzy. Here, let's get a shout out for Buzzy. Thank you for the fan art, Buzzy. Yo, Buzzy is a 2D artist, but also a streamer. Buzzy's actually been streaming a lot recently. Of course, he's really, really big fan of Hollow Knight, so he's been doing both Hollow Knight and Silksong. Burn through those, and also played some Slime Rancher the other night, or today? Last night. Sometime in the past 24 hours, just because they really wanted to play some Slime Rancher. They're also a big Sonic fan. They have a big Sonic marathon going right now. Hi, Rudy. But thank you for the fan art, Buzzy.
You can like Kip even if you're gay. It's called being a gay Twitch viewer.
Yeah, it's true. You can like watching Kip, especially if you are gay. You are a fat alien creature from Star Wars? Wow. Rudy, thank you for the 15 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but thank you for the Kip emotes in the ad review. Or, thank you for the Kip wait, what? Thank you for all the emotes, Rudy. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the support and enjoy your Kip emotes in your ad reviewing. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, you're welcome, okay. Ours, you want some ice cream? We haven't gotten a pristine Red 13 in a while. Okay, Waka's all equipped. He's gonna die really fast. What is our overdrive? Warrior. Riku is on Stoic. But yeah, Buzzy, thank you for the fan art. We'll just keep him up over there in the corner. Buzzy is literally peak, like the video game.
What's up? Something here?
Wait a minute, I just
almost got
realized.
eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
What? Yeah, my friends are here for the revenge. This is not the right, wait, hold on. This is not the right scene that we usually do this in. The 3-4 is supposed to be over there. Oh, we need to change scenes. Before we do that, Ars, why don't you go ahead and take your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch. And thank you for the Kip rights. Enjoy. I appreciate your patronage, as always. Sorry it doesn't look 8 dozen menu, but, you know, that's the process of ice cream making, and all sales are final. Let's over to the other scene where we're supposed to be playing this game on. Hi, Go Sabian. Hold on, let me get the Buzzy back. Yeah, we did look, okay, we did look, me and Seesaw did like 2 different streams of looking at the Final Fantasy Magic TCG set. It was definitely not all the cards though, because I completely underestimated exactly how much that would be. And it was a lot. And keep it big. Oh, you just want me to play the game like this? Is this what you want, Matthias? Make him this. I'm not doing Kip Hubby PNG tuber. Y'all, you guys are having a cool new fucking VTuber in a couple weeks after we're done with Aria of Sorrow. Can't you be satisfied with that? Anyways, we're gonna get revenge on this dude. So funny thing, when you first fight this guy, I don't think you can lose because I'm pretty sure all his punches do gravity-based damage. And not like max HP gravity damage. Also, Geoscano, I never know how to pronounce this name. Geoscano or Geoscano. He has a really fucking cool design. He's also one of the endgame bosses in Final Fantasy Record Keeper. Okay. We're just gonna kill him really fast. Like I mean really fast. Yeah, why not? Unless, I guess it depends. Maybe we won't actually be that close to damage cap right now. He doesn't have a lot of health, but maybe his defenses are kind of high. Oh, no. We're doing quite a lot of damage, actually. Oh! Oh! Well, Tidus is like, Waka killed this dude with blitz balls, and Waka executed. This is the power of not being racist, right? Waka apologized for being racist, and look how much better of a person he is now. Auto reflect. That's a pretty unique power. Ooh, Yuna actually has really good armors. I actually don't want to. HP, okay, HP Stroll's useless. Near completion, hello, welcome in. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do that. We haven't really done a lot of grinding anywhere yet. Like, we just kind of got through the story. I didn't really, I thought, this is an optional in-game boss. I thought he'd be a little tougher. Okay, to be fair, you can come here even before you set up. Wait, when do you gain control of the airship? Is it before you talk to Maester Micah? And Maester Micah dissolves? Also, Star, hello, welcome in. For Geoskino, the Japanese pronunciation is Goskino. Okay, so it's probably supposed to be a hard G then. So Geoskino? Goskino? I don't know. I don't know. Old man dissolves. Yeah, we dissolved the old man. I mean, he dissolved himself. Okay. Well, now, I believe we can go to an exit that we couldn't go to when we first were here because he chased us away from it. All these, if you guys notice, I'm pretty sure these are statues of the High Summoners. Maybe. I don't know if any of them are recognizable. But who's up? Thank you for the 10 bits for the big gay. Oh, it is Geoskino. Okay. So Geo. Geos gay now? Okay. I think there's like chests in this hallway. On the underwater, maybe? Maybe not. No? Okay. Look, literally took around the back and shot him. Listen, he pulled up on me. He should have known better. Man, I didn't even think our Waka was that strong. That just shows you how big attack reels is as an overdrive. Yosuke only has 32k HP. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna be doing that much damage though. Okay. Some weird sort of seal. Now, if I recall correctly, if you look on these little orbs, the sigil that's on the orbs, these are the sigils for each type of sphere from every sort of temple. Like this is, I think, Makalania sphere. This is a Jose sphere, I'm pretty sure. When you find the destruction spheres in the Temple Cloister of Trials, and you open the chest that's behind them, a seal broke every single time. And breaking those seals allows us to activate these orbs. So you needed to, was that 40 Mega Phoenixes? Oh no, 10, okay. So to get back, to do this, you had to make sure you went to every Cloister Trials and found the Destruction Spear in each one. In Bevel, it's mandatory since you can't go back into Bevel Temple. You needed to break the seal to go to the exit. Hi, Zet. Mod said, kill this guy with hammers, and Waka said, okay, boss. Exactly. That was what Titus was doing in the water before we had an encounter. What Zelda water temple is this? Ah, look. It's the door to a chamber of the faith. There's no hymn playing. Oh, her faith is so cool. Oh, there's a chamber of the hymn of the faith. Unique model. We've seen her before in Xanarkand when we were seeing the memories of people.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man.
Where is that?
I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith.
This is like a pristine version of Baj.
Because I let him taste power. He began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
Oh, I forgot about all this. Hey, Bree.
And he found sin.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yes. Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima.
Anima.
Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it.
So this cutscene doesn't
Though
change.
it is small recompense for what I did to him.
I had
God.
forgotten about bisexuality.
Thank you for the reminding us about bisexuality. Hi, Avery. Thank you for the hydrate. So this cutscene doesn't change, I guess, depending on whether you've killed him for the final time and sent his ass to the far plane. But I didn't know this was a thing. If you come here before fighting him the final time and get Anima and summon her, I guess he has a unique voice line in the fight. I didn't know that. Anima is our power now. So I kind of am surprised how little they focus on Seymour's past. In Xanarkand, you get one little flashback of her being like, no, you need to be strong. Like, you have to survive. I'm going to become your faith. And he's like a child and he's crying. And then we get that little scene, which is interesting. We saw a pristine version of I didn't never realize that was like the same interior, but without everything all being like ruined. Like it's all pristine. And you just see it in that one little cutscene. And that's it. That's all the Seymour storyline. Now we have Anima. I already put him in a mason jar? Ew. What are you doing that for? It is all right. Yeah, it's all right. He deserved to die. So she explains him being a... So I guess the idea with Seymour is... when he was a child, his mother and father sent him away to Baj Temple alone? Like to live alone or something, to become strong or something like that? Or I don't know if there were other people. She said alone during that cutscene. And at some point, he, I guess, got picked up after, I don't know, training to become a summoner with Anima. And then since then, this place has been ruined, I guess? I mean, by sin, maybe? I don't know. It's very unclear exactly. I bet one of the Ultimanias tries to explain it. Okay, so that was one of that was the last of the normal Aeons. There's actually another Aeon to obtain. But I didn't realize what the requirements for it. We actually have to do a little bit of stuff to get it. But I think it's worth doing. But before we do that, let's go do the Anima fight.
You're counting on...
No, actually, let's just do it all at once. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go to the Calm Lands and finish the monster catching stuff for the Calm Lands. Also, we have an ad coming up, so I'm going to run that. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. You put fireflies in mason jars and you poke with holes poked through. Oh, you want to catch Seymour like a bug? Oh, you're talking about the fireflies. Imagine becoming part of your child's anime collection. It's because he's mixed race. There's some side lore stuff in Guado Salam. Oh, is there really? Yeah, I figured it must have been because of like the stigma of being mixed race, which is kind of funny because the after he grew up, everybody loves Seymour's ass. It's like Sparta where they send the kids into the forest alone. Seymour was definitely a special case. If we go to Guado Salam now, can we like read some stuff about it? Seymour says, you would oppose me as well, so be it. They gave him and Yuna some backstory lore about being half Guado, half Al Bhed. What, in the Ultimania? Okay. Let's run this ad while I go to the monster arena. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. So we have to finish the monster catching stuff in this area. Which, I don't know how much stronger we are since we last were here. Let's go ahead and equip the taming stuff and see how hard we hit with it. So we have to catch the monsters in 2 areas. Catching them in the Calmlands opens up the ability to get rewards for the other areas. Like, you have to finish Calmlands. And then we have to do the ones in Gagazet. And that's all. I don't think we'll have to do any more other than that. So I just want to see what we're missing still. I actually had no idea what happened to change public opinion of Seymour. I mean, their fear of reprisal for having mixed race children. I mean, maybe it was just the 20-year difference between when they put, or well, what, 10-year difference? A 10-year difference? Because Seymour's father was also the person who integrated Guado culture with the greater Spherin culture. Like, they were their own thing, and they seemed to be very racist against the other cultures. And it is implied that they went to war. Wait, what was he saying? Do we only need to capture... Hold on, what does he want? He wants us to... 1, 2, 3... 6 from the Calmland. Okay, he only wants us to capture 1 of each. Okay. So we need to capture...
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Not Skull, not Flame Flame, not Anaconda, or not... Chimera Brain, Marlboro. What's a skull? Oh, we can't see it. Okay.
You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
Hycrobat.
I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay.
Oh my god.
It's called bisexuality.
Do we have no encounter armor yet?
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Okay, we definitely need one of these bugs. What's Titus's accuracy? Can he do this yet? Found the source of these Seymour backstories in the Ultimania. Okay, I figured. There's so much stuff in the Ultimania. Okay, we already have a skull. There is so much stuff in the Final Fantasy X Ultimanias. It's crazy. Fuck. Okay, we need to get Waka out here. God damn it. That's enough Riku. You don't matter that much. Get out of here. Waka should be strong enough. Ow! Is that the coolest night ever for me? What did you do? What was cool about your night? Ow! That was a Neighboros. Was that on the list of stuff we've captured? These actually give decent AP. So there's 2 different sets of enemy groups. I think it's one in like the south and one in the north. So we need to check in both places. I also think this counts the canyon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna flee from these. Did we get ambushed?
I'll be right back.
Can you smooch Way? They came in here earlier and would not stop kissing me. They already got enough smooches. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. I think Mindfredder actually was like barfing over it. Greedy? Who? Them or me? Because I agree. That's very greedy of them. Initiative. Uh-oh. Mwah. Hi. How's your dirge? Is there such a thing as enough? While I'm streaming, there is. Okay, we've already caught these. And a Quandor. Kip actually hates Wei will not kiss them ever. Yeah, that's true. Homophonic. So I know there's one enemy type we haven't captured in the valley. I'm gonna pull up a guide while we're running around. Let's see. We've captured okay, yeah, we've captured all these. Ways kisses of love aren't their attacks. Or are their attacks like that one fish? Goldine? Let's see. Calmlands, enemies. Why am I saving? I just wanted to hit the save spot. Enemy list. Enemy list. Here we go. Have we captured Ogre? Shred? Chimera Brain Quirrell? Shred is the thing that's in the valley, I think. Oh, here, we need to get one of these, I think. Shred. There we go. Now I remember the deal is that these capture weapons don't have piercing on them. So the first time we were here, I didn't want to fucking try to work through all their health bar. Right, I think this is the stronger enemy area up here. I said this is so poggers out loud while two guys were in my bed with me. I'm so cringe. Oh my goodness. Let's not fight the monsters. Let's kiss them.
It's over.
And also other things. This ain't that kind of game. Although I do like Behemoth. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Did you guys miss the sphere grid? Objective, you guys are ready to fucking hit these events when they go off. Someone's moving around in the house. I don't know if it's a dog or a person. Titus, just step over this little crack. Just step right over it. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I don't think saying this is poggers is that bad. You know, I don't want to deal with this. Can we let's just leave. It's too late. We can't leave. I hate the cracks here. Yeah, it's kind of deceiving. Yeah, let's just leave with what we want.
I'll be right back.
I don't want to deal with these flying enemies. Saying this is poggers? No, I mean, like, it's not. Like, think of Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is really cool, and he says poggers. This is poggers. Who wouldn't want to hear that in bed? We need to find the Quirrell group. Because I don't think we've captured any Quirrells. You? What's wrong? You guys don't like poggers? Yes, he still knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. This guy that I have doesn't separate which enemy group is in where. I'm pretty sure the Quirrell are in the north. They're probably just a little uncommon. Seesaw's never wrong unless he is wrong. That's so wise. Give me a shout out for Seesaw. I should go check out Seesaw. Seesaw. Seesaw is a 2D and 3D artist. On stream, you can find him doing 3D art. Sometimes he does sculpting work on stream sometimes. But primarily on stream, he's playing lesser played games, retro-ish stuff, PS1, PS3 era, Wii, PSP, PS Vita, Sega Genesis, or no, Sega Dreamcast. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I don't want to be here. I hate this enemy group.
Live and let live.
A lot of lesser played games. Oh, but he is a big fighting game fan. Last time he was live, he was doing some Ultra Street Fighter 4. So he is a fighting game fan. He'll do that from time to time. I don't know. Seesaw, do you have any big plans coming up? I know you said you wanted to revisit Lifeline at some point. Seesaw's never wrong. Gotta go because my phone's at 5%. You forgot to plug it in. Have a good night, Dash. Thank you for stopping in. Lifeline playthrough soon. Soon. I wonder how soon. Let me burn these spheres that I got. We can burn them on Aeon abilities. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we can teach Bahamut. Cheer. Aim. Focus. Reflex. DI message with the cover music of Lifeline. Like one of the tracks that plays on the main menu or something. What do you think about... What do you think Orbular Kip is dreaming about? Orbular? Huh? What's that mean? Kip? Oh! You mean this thing? This is Kip as a little puppy. If you haven't seen the image that Buzzy was referencing there, it's a little like, it's a little puppy that's laying on its back and it's so full. This thing, yeah, this creature. He's probably dreaming about video games because that's what I often dream about if I go to sleep after playing video games. Although, I guess I don't really do that much nowadays. What do I dream about? I don't know. My sleep gets so interrupted nowadays. Having both another person and a dog in the bed makes for a lot of interrupted sleep. Especially Maya. Maya's actually pretty cuddly, but she doesn't understand how much space she takes up. Oh, here we go. I don't think we captured one of these. Unless, I don't remember. I think we have caught a Quirrell, right? Jen, you want a Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? 20% is not probably worth keeping. Rub his belly? No. Little dogs take up so much space. Yeah, they do. Yeah. I mean, actually, Maya knows how to curl up pretty well, but she just picks the spots that are like... She likes getting in between my legs, which is like, okay, if I have my legs spread out, that's fine. But then if I ever want to adjust and be in a different position, she's smack dab in the middle of the bed. So it's like I'm pinned. She like pins me to my spot. 2 red ice creams ordered in a row. Congratulations, bingo havers. Electric sheep? I do not dream of electric sheep. I'm not a robot. He's still full of bandages and poison after the peak stream. Yeah. Hey, we got to the top. Ipage. Okay. I think we already had a Quirrell. I'm pretty sure we already had a Quirrell. Sounds like something a robot would say. Could a robot do this? My hand trackers are cooperating tonight. That's usually really hard to do. You were fed so much in Peak. Yeah, and a lot of it was shit. I mean, I will say, despite Hellhound's trolling, I did manage to get the eat five types of berries in one expedition achievement because of it. Also, I ate a lot of shit myself because I never got an answer on what was good and what was bad. I found a lot of yellow berries while we were doing the Alpine level, and Waylon was like, yellow berries are so rare. And I'm like, oh, I literally like ate a lot of them. So it's actually better. So you're probably not a robot? Probably. Hey, what do you want to say? Lost? Follow me if you want to go back to Bevel. Yeah, I know that's all you've ever said. Yeah, let's make our way back to the monster arena. I cannot remember if we found a Quirrell or not. So, does anybody know, when did Sky make his, that emote, the Zelda, like CDI Zelda emote? Is that recent? I feel like I just started seeing this like last week. Oh, just the other day, okay. So it is recent. Denton has had one for a while. I've always thought it was such a good idea for an emote, but Sky's looks really good. Oh, you're right. He did play through them last weekend, didn't he? I did not catch a single one of those, but I saw that he was doing them. Did they give it to Zelda? Wait, did he play through all of them in one weekend? And not including Sunday, because he doesn't usually he streams community nights on Sundays, right? So just Friday and Saturday, he played through all of them. Are they that short? I really want to play the CDI games one day. They've been on my list of things I really want to play. Maybe if we ever get to like a full series Zelda playthrough one day. No Blaze Shield. Bow, 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 bow. Are any of these for Tidus? I forget who we were giving what. Nah. Okay, now we absolutely have at least one of every critter caught. So let's go turn this in. And this should activate monster catching for all the other regions too. Oh, whose ice cream is this? Shen? Or did Shen already get his? It is Shen's. Shen, why don't you go take your Cosmic Canyon Coffee Crunch? Sorry, it doesn't look like it is on the menu, but you know, every process has an acceptable level of failure, and we pass on that to you. One more to go. Wait, what am I missing? Skull and the Buros. Wait, did the Epage not count? I caught an Epage. What am I missing? Ogre. Where is an ogre? I don't know if I've ever seen an ogre. F10 ogre. Oh, it's only near the entrance to Makalani. Okay. Alright. Can we run a Gamma so Kip can let us down? What's the Gamma gonna be? Leave with the Hydrate Maroon. Oh, I wish I had a Chocobo. I don't actually want to run all this way. Where is my Chocobo? Oh. I actually don't know where the like different enemy variant like all the different regions that enemies can spawn in, where they begin and end.
Take that.
Are we not capturing these? Oh, did I swap Waka off the capture ball? I did, okay. This is a long run. Well, who's seeing who? I love a good bingo night. Oh, here's one. Wow, these just must be uncommon because we were running through here before. Okay, Waka does not have the ball that I need, so. There we go.
Enough.
Alright, now we'll have completed the capture quest. Those spawn here, I had no idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've seen one of them during this playthrough. And we actually were running, we ran all around this place. Like, I already have a bunch of captured stuff from my first pass through here. So maybe, I don't know, maybe an uncommon enemy group.
Booyah.
We're actually getting quite a lot of AP from this. But, it doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, I guess Waka and Tidus and Aura need to go down each other's path to get as buff as possible, but like we're kind of set for everything that we're planning on doing on this playthrough.
Take that.
Fireball. We don't need that. Could we get a shout out from Maroon? So we're just walking along here. Let's go ahead and get a shout out done. Yeah, check out It Maroon. It Maroon's a variety and a 2D furry artist. You'll find him doing both of those on stream. A lot of 2D art. His art's all over his stream. Oh yeah, I saw, you've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. I've seen that. Are you doing like a first time playthrough of Elden Ring right now? Is that what that is? Ah, you've caught all the fiends of the Calmlands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though. But yeah, I think Maroon's been playing it a lot the past few weeks. So that's his main thing right now. But I think Maroon's probably a variety streamer from what I've seen him play. Also a lot of multiplayer games too, like when Monster Hunter came out. It won't open? What do you mean it won't open? Oh, Farplane wins 60. Oh, is this the first super boss? Heard there's a bunch of nasty fiends living inside Sin. Maybe you can go catch some for me. Okay. So you've caught some winged eyeballs, huh? I need more. Bring me all you can find. I want to know more about the poison found in those flying bugs. Ah! We're one species short of having a whole set of Josei road fiends. Find one and nab it. Give me some baddies from Thunder Plains. Catching fiends, dodging lightning. What a thrill. So you start an elemental collection. Know what the element they hate most. Except you actually can't capture enemies with magic. I want to research fiends that blow up when you smack them. Alright. So, what is your list of... Oh, you can challenge any enemy in the game that you've caught. Like normal enemies, if you want to like, I guess steal from them and stuff, but you don't want to go or get their drops. There we go. Chimera Geist. So that is one of the arena super bosses. I have a feeling we're gonna immediately die if we challenge it. I don't remember what this chest is, though. I guess it's not required for what I want, though. But you know what? Let's see what the Chimera Geist is. I've been researching specimens from Kilika Island you brought me and created one nasty beast. Oh. Want to take a swing at it? The first fight is free. I guess we've caught all the creatures from a couple different places. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, stop fighting. Stop fighting. Oh! Whoa! That broke the damage cap. Oh yeah, we're not ready. We're not ready for this. Yeah, so this is definitely in-game stuff. What? You lost? Guess you're just not up to snuff. So what all did we get from that? It leaves you at no health? Okay. So he gave us 60 Farplane Winds, inflicts death on all enemies, and then 99 Poison Fangs, inflicts damage and poisons an enemy. Now, the reason they give you so many of these is they're useful for customize. Like Farplane Wind, yeah, 60 can be used for Death Strike. I'm sure the, ooh, Alchemy. Poison Fangs can be used for Poison Strike. I imagine they can also be used defensively. Yeah, Poison Fang can be used for Poison Proof. And so can the Farplane Winds be used for Death Proof. I was thinking, did he just lose to normal Marlboro? Oh yeah, that was the Arena Marlboro. He hit Ornn for 15k damage. So we are absolutely not ready for this. Because what, even with Protect and Defend on, he still only, well, he might be able to survive one hit like that. Like, we went in with Riku's mix. We're not here to do this, though. We're not doing these bosses. Are you planning on getting this Celestial Weapon for everyone? Yes, except Waka's is the last one that we might not get because Blitzball. We might not have enough time for Blitzball. And I am beating the game tomorrow night. I've done it. I've created a monster. This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate. Ooh, 3 stars. So 3 stars is the way to trivialize every single fight that's not an arena boss in the entire game. It makes every single curative or damaging effect you do 99999. So that trivializes everything that's not a super boss. Or sorry, it's not the 3 stars themselves. It's something that it's using Riku's mix with the 3 stars. You can. So if you have Riku with an overdrive, you go into a boss fight, you mix the 3 stars with something, and then it lets a character just do 999. So you put it on Waka, and then his 16 hit attack reels or whatever is 10,000 times 16, 160,000 damage or whatever. Sure. Let's see what you got. Ah, it's the Chocobo Eater. Earth Eater. Okay. He's gonna kill us. Can we steal something from him though? Before you kill us. Can we keep that? What if I hit you with the attack reels? Is it gonna do anything? Well, that was a very bad attack reels. Now most of the ooh, that did no damage. Uh-oh. Most of the monsters in the monster arenas have 100% counter rates. What? You lost? Guess you're just not up to snuff. Okay. Most of these monsters have 100% counter rates on every action that you can do to them, in addition to their own actions. Reduces the party's MP cost to 0. Okay, that was all the monsters that we could craft. I guess this is what the monster menu turned into. So now, for the next step of getting the final summon, we need to go back to Mount Gagazet and make sure we capture everything. Whatever we're missing. Oh, and I think, do we need to get 10 of everyone? Hold on. Remium, no, Remium Temple. Wait, no. Oh, no. Is this for the, no, yeah. Magus. Here we go. No, that's how the Magus work. Where is, okay. I need the fucking flower rod or whatever. The Remium Temple. You're in the flower, capture every, yeah, okay, one of every fiend there. Okay. So Gagazet's our next destination. Let me pull up the enemy list so I can see where I'm missing. Is this alphabet? This is not alphabetical. Okay. We have a Behemoth, a Grindel. Do we have any Grindels in the chat? Hi, Sharky. Bashra, Ahriman, Sweet. Achilles, Bandersnatch, Rat, Grenade, Mandragora, and Nidhogg. Well, once again, I really wish that this enemy list were divided into regions. Let's just fly there. Maybe I can find that enemy. FF10 enemy. What do they call them? Enemy groups? Enemy groups? Beef, hello, welcome in.
Counting on you, kid.
Enemy list, FAQ. Gagazet. So I know some of them are. I guess there's only like 2 different screens in Mount Gagazet, basically. Enemy formations. Oh, Macon is here.
Shall I tell you about the spear of days long past, eh?
By the last time we were here, Seymour killed all of the Ronso, which apparently is not true because some of them. Spoilers: the Blitzball players still have to be recruitable, so everyone who was on the Blitzball team survived. So the next generation of Ronso are all going to be bred from Blitzball players. Not maybe next time. I'd love to hear it.
There is a legend, you know. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand. When the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. Soldiers panicked, ran, and then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, sin appeared. Sometime later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they phrased that, well, maybe not all of it.
Wow, that is a lot of lore. That's actually kind of a big lore dump. So the Hymn of the Faith is the song, like it was invented when, I guess, the people of Zanarkand sacrifice. So, okay, so Sin did pop up at the same time as Zanarkand, I guess. Making knows cool shit. He is basically the only historian we ever see. Like, he's the only person who even seems to care that much about history. They were all off-world when Frieza blew up the planet, all the Ronso.
Would you like to hear?
Wait, would you like to hear the rest?
Rumors flew in the Vale about Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand became the faith that they had called Sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Zanarkand.
Ruler
Yes,
of Zanarkand.
Lord father of Lady Yunalesca. On the eve of Zanarkand,
Lady Yunalesca's father?
Lady Yunalesca had fled to safety with her husband Zeon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin.
Oh.
Yet the people of Bavel still feared Yu Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose it's possible Yunalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts
What is this?
are lost in the mists of time.
What is this conspiracy theory?
Yevon was an enemy of Bavel. You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that.
Wow. That was a big fucking lore drop. They had their most fascinating lore and obscure places. Yeah, fucking revisit to fucking the Ronso village, the Mountain Gate.
Like to hear more?
Is there more?
Let me tell you about the hymn of the
Oh my
faith.
god.
It was once a Zanarkand song sung in defiance of Bavel.
A war chant?
Of course, the Yevon clergy of Bavel forbade it. Then, as these things often go, those who disliked Yevon began to sing it. The Al-Bed, for instance. The hymn of the
Oh.
faith became the symbol of defiance against Yevon.
What?
Yevon could do nothing but capitulate. They lifted the ban on the song and spread a new story. They said the hymn was a song sung to soothe the souls of the dead. And so saying, they took the song and made it scripture.
How do you
That's
know all
why
this?
today
Are you dead?
The hymn is sung all over Spira. You could say that though Zanarkand is gone from this world, it lives on in the song. Ah, but look at the time. I've rambled on again. I do love stories, you see. Well, I owe you my gratitude for hearing this old scholar out. Like to hear about this place once more?
No, that's it. That's it.
Suit yourself.
Huh. Isn't Macon in X2? How do you know all that shit? So man was just holding the soul and hoping someone would wander back. Rod's always prepared to fight. Always keep weapons and armor in top shape. Well, where's the village? Is the village up here? Oh, the village is behind us. Hold on. Macon is in X2? Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Oh, there's a teleport now? Oh, a woman and child. An old woman. Even Shakespeare's too early to abandon teachings. Keep watch on changing of times and guard what you value most. Grendel, hello. Grendel, you're in this game, by the way. I've never... What do you mean you've never listened to Macon? Like, at all? At any of the like, the 7 points in the game that he's there to talk to you? The flying ship came from beyond the mountain. Maybe from ancient Zanarkand. Hey, do you want to play Blitzball? No? Okay. Ronso sang the hymn from Seoul for warriors on flying ship. Ronso prayed for success with the hymn to bring the calm. If peace really comes to Spira, Ronso may once travel again to see the world. Oh, that's right. The Ronso see themselves as protector of the mountain because, like, it's part of the process of defeating Sin. When Hymn of the Faith was sung, loud rumbles shook the mountain. Mount Gagazet sang with the Ronso. No strength left in Ronso to fight Sin now. It is a great shame. Man, they aren't even, like, lamenting that everyone fucking died. That dude in the back uses the same model as Garrick in X2. Garrick, is that, like, an important person? Never, not even when I was a kid. Oh, we can go anywhere. So let's go to the cave entrance. Garrick is important? Oh, I don't remember him. Oh, we can just... Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know there was quick travel in some of these areas. What the fuck? Garrick is Kamari's... Wait, what? Good for Kamari. Oh my god. Kamari's out there getting what everyone here wants to get. Grindel, why don't you go take your Sonic Pop? Thank you for the Kip rights. Enjoy before these gumball eyes get any more frigid and rigid and crusty. Enjoy that dust in your mouth when you crunch into one. And thank you for the Kip rights. Okay. Other way around, Garrick is younger. Does Kamari have a boyfriend? Okay, we need to capture a few of these things. Let's see. Rat. I'm pretty sure we need one of these. Oh, that died in one shot. Hold on, we need to put the capture back on Waka. It's not even in on my card. You can't win them all. Waka, put on the catcher. In my head, Kamari dates the Blitzballer Ronso basic. Okay, so what were the plants were called? Grats. And then we... Wait, what else did we get? Oh, we killed the bomb. Grenade. We need to capture one of these grenades. Okay. What is this? An imp? I don't think we had an imp. God, we do so much damage compared to when we were here last, which feels like only like a couple sessions ago. Kamari is the Ronso Elder because they won't let that woman be the Elder, I guess, and everyone else who is older died. Ooh, Tidus is learning some breaks. That's going to be useful so that Orin isn't the only one having to do it. Accuracy up. Okay, so we need... What is an Achilles? Oh, I think that's an Achilles. Oh! See how dangerous ambushes are? Okay, get this Bandersnatch. Needhog.
Take that.
Okay. FF10 Achilles. Okay, those are underwater. Ahriman are in the cave. Mandragora, we got a Mandragora. I think we might need to go to the cave. FF10, what are we missing? Grindles, what are Grindles? Grindle, what are Grindles? In the caverns, okay. All right, back down to the teleporter. You can be younger and it be a daddy. I'm against that. I'm very much against that. I protest. Oh! This is what happens if you don't have first strike on. These are dangerous ambushes.
Farewell.
Isn't Waylon younger and your daddy? You should know better than to call them that. If they see that, they're gonna be pissed at you. Oh, I kind of want a Moomba just to put on her, but the strikes are kind of useless for her. Man, it'd be funny to watch. I did see it, I'm pissed. Ooh, someone's in trouble. Bow, bow. Waka, put on. You know what? It's fine. Let's just heal Petus and we keep going. Thank you.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Wayland is Kip's attendant like the dogs have at the pound? No, I'm Wayland's fucking boyfriend. We have a very equitable relationship. I'm not like a fucking dog at the pound. Wayland is not Kip's handler. Kip likes women? No. I remembered about bisexuality. I remember that it exists. But not for me. I also am not Wayland's butler. Wayland is very self-sufficient living in this house. You're Wayland's boyfriend, but is Wayland your boyfriend? Yes. Kip is also my girlfriend. I mean, just because I get pregnant doesn't mean I'm your girlfriend. Probably triggering a bunch of bingo sheets right now. What bingo sheet? Congrats. Well, we're not pregnant yet. But it's not for lack of trying. Oh my god, okay. Thank you, Seesaw, for the 10 bits. We're C's. We're waiting for C's. I'll count it. Count what? Oh, we actually need to go in the water to capture some of these. Just because I can get pregnant does not mean I'm your girlfriend. That is what I said, actually. Yeah, that's the correct quote. Oh, it's, I think it's exclamation quote space ad. Really glad you guys are trying. Wayland, no, I did not say Wayland my boyfriend like that. It doesn't count if I'm reading what someone says. That's bingo. That's like universal bingo rules. You can't just make me read something and it count. You implied it. If that's how it works, that would just be a free space because Wayland's my boyfriend. So it'd always be true. I'm gonna kill these guys. It's all you guys' fault. Wayland kill him? Why would they do that? Ah, the Macalania Woods theme. Which they played in this cave, I guess, to break up. I feel like People of the North Pole still would have been a good song for this area. Ah! Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Love you too. Okay. Murder on stream. I'm okay. The Shiva area theme? Shiva area theme. What's the Shiva area theme? Ah, we captured Grindel. Okay, what are we missing? Just the water enemies, I think. Makalania Temple. What was this? What was the music in Makalania Temple? I don't remember. What do you want? Oh, ew, what the fuck?
That's your nasty organic peanut butter you bought.
It just needs to be mixed together. Okay, so, okay, y'all, I need a pin. Get a knife and like stir it together to make it. It'll be fine once you mix it together. Y'all, I need opinions on peanut butter. Does anyone get like the organic peanut butter that the oil separates in? The non-homogenized, I guess. I like that kind because it's not as sugary and it tastes more peanutty. But Waylon doesn't like how it separates because it does look gross if you don't really understand. Like, yeah, it's just oil, you know, it's just peanut oil. It separates. That's how it works. And it's a little annoying to have to like mix together. It is annoying. I agree. But Waylon really hates it, and the jar we got is kind of like the oil separated. It's having a hard time mixing back in, so they're not having it. What's going on? Why can't I swap? Oh, this is an underwater party. Okay. This is the locked party we have. I feel so Amish when I have to mix it together. Oh, you're churning another butter churner, peanut butter churner that night. Is the ad quote thing not working? There is a space in mine. Does quote space ad or ad space quote, neither of those work? Maybe it's because of the streamer bot update. Maybe something broke. It's not quotation. Maybe streamer bot. I updated streamer bot last night. Maybe it's not functioning for some reason. If you do just like exclamation mark quote, does it give you a quote? I'm seeing that quote. Just because I can get pregnant does not mean I'm your girlfriend like a billion times. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I guess the quote system's just down right now. Or maybe the streamer bot can't read chat commands at the moment for whatever reason. I'll have to see why. Maybe I need to like re-log in to Twitch or I don't know, whatever the chat side of that is. Can you, if you use, I don't think overdrives count. I think only the attack command counts as capturing. Hang on to the quote, we can add it later when he fixes it. Yeah, it's really want that one in. Okay, I think that was all the enemies. Let's go back to the save point and head back to the Calmlands. Let me look at the list one more time before we leave. Akalist, yeah, that was the swimming thingy. Offerman, Bandersnatch, Basher, Grat, Grenade, Grindel, Mandragora, Nidhogg. Okay, yeah, that should be everything. What's weird is those piranhas weren't an enemy.
Forgotten about bisexuality.
Hi, Beheen. Thank you for reminding me about bisexuality. It's a good feature being a spawn. An update breaks something. That would trigger so infrequently though, because like this is the first time ever. Well, okay, no, this is the second time ever that streamer bot update happened, and yeah. Ow! It doesn't have to be streamer bot. Fujitech broke that one time? Well, Fujitech broke for like a second, right? Waylon's floating outside my window, out in space. Keep your natural peanut butter upside down and preferably in the fridge. It'll last longer. It'll go like 2 to 3 months before it separates. Oh. You also flip it if you notice it's separated and give it a few days and it'll recombine. Ooh, the secret tack. I just mix mine together. Usually how I do it. This again. Here, pink at Wayland. They're outside right now. Wayland! There's some tips in the chat for you. There's some tips about peanut butter. Okay. But yeah, keep your natural peanut butter upside down and preferably in the fridge. It will last longer. And if you notice it separates, you can flip it and it will recombine after a couple days. Okay. I'm pretty sure we caught everything we needed. Let's head out. We'll go.
We're counting on you, kid.
Back to the monster arena.
Here we go.
It's really wild. Tamayoti, he rated it in last night. He's been playing through Final Fantasy X for like 1 week. And he's already like prepping to fight the monster arena bosses. Because I guess he's gonna fight Nemesis at the very least. I don't know if he's gonna do penance or not. But girl, I know he did a couple long streams, but he really zoomed through this game faster than me. And then Puel did Nemesis and I'm pretty sure also, or I think he's preparing to do penance. I think he's taking a break, but he's gonna be doing penance in the randomizer run that he did. Granted, Puel was playing that for a while, but I think Puel like swaps between that and art, so it wasn't like a continuous thing. Can you tell Wayland said Uga Chaka? No. Y'all, I am not Wayland's secretary or messenger. Just at Wayland in the chat. Everyone just can just at Wayland if they want. I give you permission. Wait. Did we not get everything? He didn't say anything. What is this? What is this? What am I missing? We got the Achilles. We got an Ahriman. We got a Bandersnatch. We got a Ashura. We got a Grat. We got a Grenade. We got a... How did we not get a Mandragora? Oh, wait. Our we also didn't get a Nidhogg? Wait, what? How did we not get a Nidhogg? Okay, Mandragoras, I think, are... I don't know how we didn't get the Nidhogg. Get out of here. That is looking really soupy, though. That peanut butter.
So much oil.
maybe you should put it in the fridge for a little bit. Oh my god. Nidhogg's the red armor dragon? Yeah, we fought and we killed one. I guess I killed it with a non-attack, or maybe... Did I kill it with Waka, who was using not a capture weapon or something? The Mandragora, I'm pretty sure, are the Marlboro type creatures, I think, that are in the cave.
We're counting.
Just mixed your butter? It is mixed. It's mixed and it's kind of soupy. So, I don't know. I don't know why it's so soupy. That usually doesn't happen to me.
Here we go.
You didn't mistake it for the blue armored one? I'm pretty sure I read Nidhogg. But there's only one enemy that uses that model in Gagazet. I always thought the song is goofy, but it reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. The Monster Arena one? That whole Monster Arena screen feels very PS1 Final Fantasy in general. Like the entire screen, the pre-rendered animation. Probably didn't catch it. Yeah, I guess I must have used something that didn't catch it. I missed that. So we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and run that now while we're looking for the monsters we need. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Ugh, it's charging. Natural peanut butter has no emulsifiers, so it's soupy until the ground peanuts rehydrate. Oh, it just takes time. Okay. Do you want to farm strength spheres? We are not farming anything. We're not doing the monster arena. So no need to farm anything. We are already buff enough to do anything we want to do. It's over for anyone once we get a celestial weapon. They skim the water off that nasty peanut butter to make my Dunkin'. Yes, but now you know. Girl, I'm not gonna remember that if I ever am gonna do a grind to the end of the game. Like an actual Nemesis grind. I will not remember. Yeah, let's just flee. These guys have too much health. Now I'm craving a peanut butter sandwich. Actually, wait, did I eat Waylon? We haven't eaten anything since we went to lunch. Ah, this is what I need. This is a Mandragora. Can we armor break it? Why is the screen fuzzy? All right, Walkie, you need to put on your capture weapon? Or did we leave it on? We left it on, okay. That's probably enough. Farewell. Yeah. Make him a soup sandwich. Walking Tiger, hello, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. We're playing Final Fantasy X, which is always a fun time. We're doing side quests. All right, so now we just need that Nidhogg that somehow escaped my grasp. I wanted to make a PB&J, but then over that fuck-ass peanut butter. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad. I convinced Waylon to get the organic one, even though they didn't want it. Thank you for the hydrate, Akko. Did you do the lightning dodges? Yes. We've done pretty much all of the worst, like all the most time-consuming or hard mini-games, except for finishing Blitzball. But we are actually pretty far into Blitzball, but we have a tournament and a league left to do. And we also have to reset the league that I'm at the beginning of. So we either do the reset data strat or we play through a full extra league. Which, honestly, for this playthrough, I'm not playing through a full extra league. So if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do the reset data strat. It was the most undeserved first try on lightning dodges I've ever seen. Why are you saying that? I did it. How would it be undeserved if I did it? Victory goes to the strong. Only the strong have the wills who rule. Bow, bow. Did you change your mind on Nemesis? No, we are not doing the Nemesis grind. I'm not changing my mind on that. Bow, 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 bow. Not only the straight have the will to rule. Bow, bow. Remember this? When he changes his mind, it does it. What? There's a Nidhogg. I don't know why you guys always act like I do that. There, it says Nidhogg. It said literally Nidhogg captured. Remember that in case it denies us later. I don't know why you guys act like I do that all the time. If you missed it, we are beating the final boss of Final Fantasy X tomorrow night, watching the credits roll and stopping Final Fantasy. It will be over. No more Final Fantasy X. That's the plan. And we are not deviating from the plan. Just like the last time I had a plan. I don't remember what it was, but no one believed me, but we ended up being on schedule. I forgot what it was. I don't remember what it was. Calmlands. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has proven much. No, it hasn't, because the plan with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was I'm just gonna play it by ear and do whatever feels right. I never said I wasn't gonna do everything in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I also didn't. I didn't full combo the piano sheets. And then we didn't do any hard mode stuff at all. We did pretty much everything else though. We did pretty much everything though. But I never said I wasn't gonna do that. Kippius Van Belsar. If only I could, I can't recall the speech on stream. How very glib. Jeepers, just one more species. What do you mean just one more species? What do you mean? It didn't count the Nidhogg. You guys saw I captured it, right? We saw the text Nidhogg has been captured. What's going on? Is there some sort of glitch? Did you get the Nidhogg? We literally saw the message Nidhogg has been captured. Is it not Nidhogg? Is it somebody else? Is Nidhogg for a different region? What is Sunken Cave? Sunken Cave is what they call the Chamber of the Stolen Faith. Oh, Nidhogg isn't for Mount Gagazet. He's for Chamber of the Stolen Faith. Who's the one we're missing? Ooh. This enemy list, is this enemy list incomplete? Achilles, Ahriman, Bandersnatch, Rat, Grenade, Mandragora, the two mechs that you can't capture, the Nidhogg. There should be 3 in the water? Yeah. Oh, this enemy list just isn't complete. Oh, no, I see. This enemy list separates Gagazet and Gagazet Cave into 2 different ones. Okay. You're oh, is it Dark Plan? Because there's also Mail Spike and Splashers. Although we caught those, right? Yeah, it probably is the Flan. The fish are probably, I don't know where the fish are listed under. They're probably listed somewhere else. Because we definitely haven't captured a Dark Plan. Okay. It is found in Xanarkand. Where in Xanarkand? They also, oh, I guess.
We're counting.
Because they're also found in the cave. Oops, no, not that. No, not that. Also, hi, DJ. Because the enemy groups in Xanarkand are also just like the same enemy groups from... Yeah, I remember seeing the caves, but I think the enemy groups that are like at the base of Xanarkand are also the same ones that are at the end of... I'm not crazy, right? These are the same enemy groups that are at the very end of Gagazet as well. I'm kind of surprised we didn't run into one in the caves. Maybe in the ruins just after Gagazet? Yeah, see, this is Behemoth from the caves. Is he gonna? No, he doesn't summon a meteor. Okay. Let's not fight him. He has too much HP. Oh, whatever. We're in for a penny, in for a pound. Hi, Daddy. I know he stood up. It's really great, isn't it? Now I'm mad. God damn it. Why are you mad? Did you see an Albed? Spin. Nice. This is better grind music. Wait, a Leviatane? Wait, was this Leviatane we found? Leviatane? What the fuck? I thought this was... This was at the very end of the City of Dreams inside of Sin. And it's worse than this one that just dropped. I thought this was Yuna's celestial weapon. Is that not the case? Wow. I cannot believe we've just had a better weapon drop than one that's in the final dungeon. Oh, there's the flying. Okay. So we need to armor break it. I remember. Are you immune to delay? You are, okay. Waka needs to make sure he has the... Okay, he does have the catcher. Now we just pummel him. Never mind, we're already done. God, there's such a big power difference that happens between Mount Gagazet and, like, fighting Sin. Ah, I can see Waka's glowing sphere. He's right there, chat. Alright. Now we have captured all the monsters of the Calmlands. Or from Mount Gagazet. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We should summon Anima. We haven't shown off Anima at all yet.
We're counting.
I wish the Calmlands destination would actually just take you to the monster arena. You're going to one-hit KO the final boss? I probably won't use the celestial weapons for the final boss. Because that's not going to be very exciting to see. We're still going to probably kick his ass either way. But, yeah. So the celestial weapons let you break the 999 damage cap. 999 damage cap. And if we do that, there's a good chance we just, like, 1 or 2 turn everything. That's the rest of the story. So we probably won't do that. We will be using the celestial weapons on the hardest optional boss that's not the monster arena. There's an optional mega dungeon. Which is kind of funny how it's like way weaker than any of the monster arena bosses. Give me my fucking reward. I've been researching specimens you brought from Mount Gagazet and created one nasty beast. Obtain the Blossom Crown. Want to take a swing at it? The first fight's free. Ah, it's a behemoth. It just looks like a normal behemoth, though. Cato Bleepus. I wonder if he will, use Petrify. Oh, he's not immune to break. He is immune to delay. He's probably not immune to any other statuses. Usually the Monster Arena bosses have like one weakness that they want you to exploit. Ah! 22,000 damage. I'm not afraid of you. Ah! Not immune to power break. Wow. Ah! Wow, Power Break cut that in like, well, I guess Orin has a different amount of defense, but Power Break kind of cut that down a lot. Hi, Rex. Still in the damn monster field? Oh, no, we were fighting a boss. What? You lost? I'm not afraid of you. Type 1 in chat if you want to get tossed like that by Behemoth. Orin just got shot to the fucking moon. He's been doing it to enemies all game. And finally, finally an enemy did it back to him. Hi, Zed. Welcome in. How you doing? Greetings, Space Fossa. Greetings, Earth Pup. How are you? Ugh. No comment? Okay. No comment is a comment. That was basically a 1 from you. Boom, boom. All right, now we have the items. We have... Look at all these... Oh no! Why are there so many gaps in the Albed primers? Have we missed a bunch? Damn. Now we have the Flower Scepter, which I think we got from defeating Bahamut at Remium Temple. Seems to have connection with a hidden Aeon. We got this Blossom Crown from the monster catching monsters. So we can take these to Remium Temple. Good, got some tea. Gonna craft some mines. You're a Minecraft enjoyer? What kind of Minecraft are you playing? Vanilla, modded? One day I gotta play a vanilla Minecraft. Like I gotta like go kill the Ender Dragon or whatever. I don't even know what, like, if there's even more objectives in the game now, or if it's just more customization, like horizontal, like customization and stuff. But I've never even beaten the Ender Dragon, which is like the one big goal-oriented thing the game has to do. Cobblemon with some RPG adventure stuff. Wait a minute, my brother's been playing a lot of Cobblemon. It sounds really weird. Like, it sounds like Ark. Like, where there's like a central server and you like log in to do time-sensitive stuff or something like that. Like very Ark or Rust-like, where there's like a server, I guess. I don't know how it works. I didn't look into it. One day, he says, yeah, one day, and I'm not putting that on any sort of timeline. Just a really ambiguous one day. So we've been to Remium Temple before, if you remember. Belgamine is here. Belgamine revealed to us that she is an unsent. She is a dead person who has not passed on in order to train a summoner to possibly finally defeat Sin one day for real.
If you've got what it
we've been
takes to be
dueling
Sin,
her.
I should be no more than a bump in your path.
We've been Aeon dueling her. So, did we fight Yojimbo? No, we didn't fight Yojimbo yet. We've been fighting every Aeon that we know how to summon.
Before we begin, now, are you
Why
ready?
are you barking at me? She literally is just barking at me. Oh, did you see something out the window? No, you didn't. You're just making stuff up. Yojimbo! One day, Kip will play Guard the Ban. I am not playing probably any mascot horror on stream. What? What do you see? There's nothing out there, Mario. What is it? Do you not like the lights wiggling around? Oh, she's in defense mode right now. Maya going on the internet and telling lies? She always is. We could grand summon. What do our gauges look like? Oh, we haven't seen Anima yet. We'd see Anima. I don't know. Does Anima naturally break the damage cap like Bahamut does? Come, Anima! Give himself, is enough mascot horror. Have you ever seen, some of you probably haven't seen the mascot horror Kip, or not, no, wait, it was VHS horror image that Star did for me. Oh my God, Anima is so big compared to him. Oh, Anima knows zombie attack right out the gate. That's interesting. So yeah, Anima's special attack is Pain, which can instantly kill somebody. Oh, she also knows level 3 magic. Let's see how this compares. So attack. Okay, she can. Oh, kill his ass. Send his ass to oblivion. Get behind you, Jimbo. Come, Guardian. Yeah, Anima's design is really cool because, like, she's this two-sided creature. This is like the true Anima. And her overdrive is just punching the shit out of someone. Muda, 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 muda. Ew. Oh. That was our first. So Anima is breaking the normal damage cap. We hit the absolute damage cap there, 99,999. God, okay, we are kind of strong right now. Stop, that is enough. Stop, he's already dead.
Some progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Shadow Gem. We already had some of these. It's Gravija. The highest level of gravity, whatever it is. Hi, Elite. Welcome in.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path.
Anima needs a nerf patch. This game just isn't the difficulty. So that's what I'll say about this game. This game has weird difficulty spike between story-based content and like everything that comes after that is like not paced very well. There's like a lot of jumps and difficulty that you need to match. Granted, I will say your characters start scaling in power a lot once you kind of get to the end of the game if you aren't fleeing from battles, because they throw a lot. The enemy encounter rate in the last couple areas is really fucking high, and if you're doing all those battles, you are automatically just getting a lot of XP. All right, fight Anima.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
I had a nightmare about the underside of Anima as a kid. I mean, it is scary, but it's so fucking cool. I mean, all the design work they did for Final Fantasy X is like pristine, which is probably why it's my favorite Final Fantasy game. Like, everything about this game, presentation-wise, is absolutely perfect. Well, we can't be... We're not summoning Yojimbo because we're not gonna try to bay him. Bahamut's the only other one who could break the damage cap right now, so I think that's what we gotta do, because our stats are apparently high enough to deal with it. There's also so many anchors in this game. Where do anchors show up aside from Anima stuff? And I guess that one sequence where you're diving off the boat. Anima is so creepy. I was unnerved when I played this for the first time. Hi, Maya. Are you still spooked? All right. So Bahamut has both level 3 magic and attack. I'm pretty sure his attack is... I mean, okay. His stats are kind of based on units, so let's do a little tickle test. About 12k attack or the Firaga. Okay, yeah, he has a high steroids on his unit. Like, it's a very high modifier based on Eunice attack. Demi, uh-oh. Now, fighting Anima would normally be scary because if Anima uses Pain, that has a chance of instant death. Oh, never mind, we're done. Never mind, we're just way too farmed up for any of the... I haven't even been farming. I haven't been intentionally farming for anything, but like I have a feeling we're gonna absolutely blow up the one
You have made
in-game
some
boss that we're
progress,
gonna do.
And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
That's the power of the Keyblade. Da 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 da. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Stamina Springs. Enema is such an emo burrito.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Perhaps later.
I see.
So that's all the summons that we actually have. Because there's only one more summon in the game. And now that we have the equipment we need. The doors are sealed by a strange power. Try using the Blossom Crown. You've broken the seal, but not completely. Try using the Flower Scepter. You've broken the seal. Another Chamber of the Faith. Oh, you don't get to see the Chamber of the Faith for these? That's kind of sad. Cindy! Cindy, those are bones! Sandy! Mindy! I didn't realize you get to name all three of them. Wait, can you go in there? What's in here? Oh, in the international version, do you have to kill the Dark Aeons to come in here? They're a 3-person faith. 3 sisters and 1 faith statue.
Why couldn't we see to stop the draining? Why did we stay on, Spira? We had forgotten for so long. We had forgotten to move forward. We had forgotten to change.
That's Shalinda's voice actress. A defense sphere. Thank you. Final Fantasy IV reference? Yes. So the Magus Sisters are a boss that you fight in one of the towers in 4. There's a lot of towers in 4, like Tower of Zot or Tower of Babel, one of the two. I believe they're one of Golbez's minions. You have to kill Cindy first, or she resurrects her sisters. And actually, we're about to see that same exact mechanic here.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Yeah, now we have a new summon, we can fight them. The Magus Sisters.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
The summon is easy to beat, just cast Raid. The bugs. Oh yeah, it might be hard to tell from the previews, but yeah, the bugs. Bum, 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 bum. How many summons are there? This is the last one. Technically, I guess it doesn't... I guess you could get it before Enema or Yojimbo. But this is definitely the one that has like the most requirements to get. Now, we're fighting them right now. If you summon the Magus Sisters, the Magus Sisters fight on their own. You can't issue them specific commands. I don't remember if you can issue them like ideas. Yeah, Enema is definitely, I think, gonna do more damage here. Oh, maybe we should have gone Bahamut because he can impulse. It's fine because in these fights, it's not 1v1. You can use your entire cadre of Aeons if one dies. I thought Final Fantasy didn't just decide, oh, bugs, I guess. No, it's a reference. They're actually very similar in design to their Final Fantasy IV counterparts, like very similar. They're a little more cunty. In Final Fantasy IV, they're kind of like goofy. Say Cotter again? Is that wrong? Not Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Oh my god. She's doing no damage. Girl, you miss. Bye, Cindy. Is it Cadre? Really? Is Oblivion AoE? Can we just take them all to... Yes, it is. To Oblivion with you. I never heard someone use Cadre in a sentence before. Well, apparently it might be wrong. I thought it was like macabre. Oh, but I guess you don't say the in macabre. I remember Enema has that bottom half, like it's like a Lovecraftian cat dog. Is obsessed with him as a faith as a kid? Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people who really enjoy 10, it's kind of like ingrained on your brain. Holy shit. Bam! You ever just blow up 3 women? Night damage cap! Oh my god. Girl, what the fuck? I didn't know Anima was this strong. I guess you don't ever hear about them in speedruns because no one goes out of their way to get Anima in a speedrun.
Stop. That is enough.
Unless you're doing like a 100% maybe. Wow. It just mirrors the Anima, the most OP summon by a mile. I guess so.
Some progress.
Well,
and for that, I am glad.
Supposedly the Magus sisters are more powerful.
It may come in handy.
Probably because the action economy is you get like 3 times the attacks and Delta attack is stronger.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Move on.
Send her.
Send her ass to the far plane. I guess you don't have to in case you want to keep doing the refights.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Can we get some yeses in chat? Yes.
It is in your hands.
I swear to God, that's the same yes that's used like 50 places in this game. Goodbye, Belgamine. Thank you, Seesaw. Oh, the Moon Sigil! That's for Yuna's ultimate weapon. What all do we have from that? We have both. We have a lot of... So we have Tidus's, we have Yuna's. I guess that's it. Then we have Incomplete. I don't remember. You need both the crest and the sigil. I don't remember what you need first. I think the crest probably because it's on the left. Well, we're done here. We can keep her here for all eternity to be our training dummy. Yeah, just like Hades, like Skelly. They cast Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. We'll have to summon them at some point and see how they perform. Take this. It may come in handy. Okay, remember how I couldn't figure out how to fucking ride these chocobos? Remember that? I was like, how do you actually do the chocobo race? This is not an Albed compilation sphere, even though it's the same model. It is the interactable that you race with. Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. You who are listening to this, you have been accepted as a true rider. It is a chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion chocobo that stands near the sphere. Mount the bridled chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. Oh my god, Maya's running around. Okay. So there are a couple different prizes we can get from this. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I think this is where you get Tidus's ultimate weapon, maybe? Zoomies time? Yep, zooming time. It seems to be telling you to ride it. Very race. Take shortcuts by opening the chest. If you finish the race ahead of the champion, you get a prize. Hitting poles on the race course will lower your prize rank. Opening chests also raises your rank, so get as many as you can. That doesn't sound like what I read. You just noticed something? The fact that you can name all your Aeons? So what I was told was, or what I read was you just go through here and not hit any posts. Oh, I hit a post. And also, this is like normal controls. This isn't like the chocobo catcher controls. That was easy. The Cloudy Mirror. This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Sphera. Seems to have lost its power, but there might be a way to restore it. So this is the first step of unlocking the celestial weapons. However, there are a lot of treasure chests here that we want to open. The fact that you can name your Aeons, but also Tidus, that's smart. Why is that smart? Explain. Spira, explain. What? Was that really a shortcut? What? Where are the items? Oh, because Tidus is basically a summoning. Oh, shit. Oh, I did ever oh my god, that is smart. What the fuck? I mean, I still don't think they should have done it because it's really awkward whenever it's just like, oh, and they're like, they can't say, where's Tidus? They gotta be like, oh, and then they have to be like, him. They always talk about him. Just like that girl with her TikToks about making dry yogurt for him. Because if she doesn't make it with all the love and care in the world, he will be able to tell. Where are the actual items? So, there's like 3 different item chests in here that we need to pick up. Or is it that you grab the chest, see the monkey, and then make it to the end? Is that how you get the items? Oh, what? What? That was a huge shortcut. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So you have to hit the chest and then make it to the end. Okay. Put more respect on Doorknob Girl's name, peasant. I had no idea that was her name. Doorknob, why is she called Doorknob Girl? Such a shame we couldn't get this bullshit in Rebirth. Wait, there's a lot of mini games in Rebirth already, though. Rebirth has a lot of mini games. Now, the problem is you need to do this and also win. That other Chocobo is kind of not really a competitor at all. Dude. We probably could have gotten that other chest. It's kind of an awkward minigame. Wait. Okay, it's not... Okay, how do you get... What are the rewards from this? It's not based on the specific chests you open. Is this repeatable? Can you just get these rewards over and over again? Rumium Temple. Rumium Temple. Cloudy Mirror. You can open chests on the way to get other rewards. Elixir, Mega Elixir, 30 Wings of Discovery. So we got the Elixir. I guess maybe you don't get it if you hit a pole, it detracts from what you get, I guess. But it's based on the number, not the specific ones that you open. So I guess there's a route you can take. So let's open 2 chests. I can think of a reason why she's called Doorknob, but I'll keep it to myself this time. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think that's the reason. Back, ate a snack, drink some water. Am I feeling a bit better? Fuzzy, don't tell me you went all day without eating and drinking something. Was that why you were feeling bad, or are you actually sick? Alright, 2 chests. That should give me a Mega Elixir. Okay, now we need to open 3 chests. She's called Doorknob Girl because she used to make homemade crayons and used a doorknob as the mold. Oh. I'm sick in the head. Okay, well, you're in good company because there are a lot of people here who have mental illness, and that's okay. The creatures seem to like getting stomped on. What, the monkeys? Sorry, but that's so fucking lame. It's not lame, it's arts and crafts. She's a TikToker, so there's a lot of TikToks like that. Oh, that was on a, was that a short, that was like a non-shortcut. Yeah, that was like a non-shortcut, okay. It's fine, we can still win. This is such an easy minigame. It's harder trying to figure out how to actually get the rewards than actually getting them. All right, that was all the rewards. Wings of Discovery are good because what? Customize or was it mix? I forget. What do Wings of Discovery give us? Triple AP, that's why they're good. But I think they're also really powerful for mix. Also, wow, 3 stars gives you 1 MP cost. That's good. We don't need to do that though. We're not gonna customize that much because we don't need to. You only do that if you're trying to do the arena bosses. So Remium Temple is done. What is left to do? Celestial Weapons. Let's go to Macalania.
Counting on you, kid.
Now we have the Cloudy Mirror. Lake Macalania.
Here we go.
God, I wish I had a shortcut to some non-bread. Wayland, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm gonna need to eat after stream. I didn't think of it. I was busy before stream trying to work on my model. I forgot to eat. When I sang the hymn, outside, when I sang the song outside, my breath, it became most white. Oh, because we're in Macalania. They say that sin has fallen in Bethel. All the Yevon folk are in a panic. Do you want cold pizza?
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
I absolutely do not want cold pizza. Our new home, we should build here, where we can have fun in the snow every day. I'd hope to help Master Rin at his shop. Because I can only speak Albed, he wouldn't hire me. I now learn your language from that kindly shopkeeper. Now we must all employ 2 tongues, as Master Rin and Riku. Wow, Riku is considered like an advanced, like a person that all the Albed look up to. Oh my god. It's very high magic and strength on those weapons. When you forget about bisexuality. Yeah, that's me every like 15 minutes or whatever. Riku is bilingual? Yes, she is. Ah, this is the chest that Klasko was guarding. That you could not get here on your first visit because Klasko was in the way. We probably could have done this, gotten it before we went to Homelands, though.
Take that.
Okay, so we need to find some NPCs that are here in Macalania Forest. Imagine looking up to Riku. Don't be a hater. Listen, Riku knows how to use healing machines, or whatever the Albed potion translates to. Unlike Yuffie, Riku has her shit together. It's true. Butterflies. Okay, I actually don't remember. Is this back to Thunder? Where's the lake where we have sex? Where's the sex lake? Hi, Tokyo Man.
Good night from your straight friend.
Good night, straight friend. I heard a stomp. Is it this path? I don't think we went on this path before. You're my little butterfly. I don't remember how it goes. Okay, here's the sex lake. Right? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, this is the sex lake. Miku might be better than Tifa, but she's still got that Ria smile. You're just gonna say it bluntly? What, the sex lake? Where are the people looking for their kid? Are they down here? Oh, that was, okay. How do we go back to the forest? Yep, remember that FFRK player that loved Kamari, not you? Oh, the one on the subreddit that was like, that roleplayed as Kamari? On the Final Fantasy Record Keeper subreddit? One of these butterflies is a mini game. We also, I think, need to do that as well. Kamari saw everything? Wait, was that a record keeper thing? Kamari is deserving of love, even though he's so small and hornless. Really not the first time there's a scene where stuff happens. It is like, oh, they were fucking. I guess Final Fantasy X has a lot of those, doesn't it? And they were roommates. He had it as his display dialogue. Oh, I forgot. I don't remember. I forgot. Damn. Still not enough accuracy for that.
Farewell.
I guess there's just not a lot of accuracy on Orange Grid at all. You can't just call someone small and hornless. I just did. It's a matter of fact. Kamari is really small for oh, you can't customize. Oh, Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy are different Aeons on. Like, you can raise their attributes separately. That's interesting. Yeah, let's give Anima some cheer. Makes sense that they'd excel at different things. Yeah, but it's like they're resource dumps. They're separate resource dumps compared to other Aeons. Kip is small and hornless, he can say it. There's nothing wrong with being small and hornless. In the HD version where it's Kamari in the lake, did Yuna see everything? What do you mean the HD version? That's not in the HD version. The sister trio seems like a pretty complex summon to work on. I mean, so you can't teach them new abilities. All you can do, so we have this system. We have this system where you can go to Aeons and go to attributes. You pick an Aeon, say Anima, and then you can pump up their specific stats. Now, I don't know how this interacts with the fact that the base stats are based on unistats. Like are these increases going to be retained on top of Yuna's stat modifier? Or, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that works. You know what? We do have, we spend some of these power spheres. Oh, that was a lot. That was 50 to do that. That was also a big increase in HP. Now the thing is, the Aeons are not very useful in the end game. Like, you get Magus Sisters, and I feel like the only fight where they're actually going to be of any use is possibly the one optional boss that we're going to do. Everything else just fucking, I think will just kill them really hardcore. The butterfly that changes color attracts the red and blue butterflies. Red butterflies are ill omens. Be close and they will summon deadly fiends. Blue butterflies leads to good fortune. Find 7 and a treasure will be yours. Luck is a fickle thing, traveler. Find the blue butterflies as quickly as you can. So this is a minigame that a lot of people really hate, but last time I did this, I didn't have really an issue at all. It's kind of just remembering a sequence. Like it's good. It's like good pathing, not running into the bad butterflies, and making sure you hit all the good ones on the way without wasting too much time. Oh, that was a bad one. But honestly, it doesn't take that long to do. Hi, Ivan. I too am not useful in the end game. That's okay. You can sit on the bench. I think I'll just stick with Edema. Oh, the battle, it's still going? Okay, keep going. That doesn't end it. Oh, why is there a chest? There's a chest there I missed. Wait, what happened? Oh, you just not get anything if you don't. Was I too slow? Make the butterfly appear. Wait, do you have to leave the screen and come back? Okay. I remember being too frustrated by this one. I think I was the Chocobo bird race that annoyed me the most. That is definitely the one that people say that or dodging lightning is the worst one in the game. But I haven't heard a lot of people complain about this one, despite the fact that I don't really think it's that bad. You're not allowed to touch any red ones. Okay. So it immediately, if you touch one, it's over. Even though the timer keeps going. You just kind of have to remember the route. And have good lines. Wait, is there more? Oh, that wasn't the end. Oh, shit. I thought that was the end. I think lightning is more difficult than tedious. I don't know, as a kid, or sorry, you thought it's more tedious than difficult. Getting to 200 is a real endurance test. Like, losing at a high streak is like, it feels so bad. Imagine it was like Mario Sunshine Galaxy where you lose. Gina succumbs to a heart attack. Or more like dun 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 dun. I'm the party member who's 20 levels behind level 99. Oh, so Kamari. You want to be Kamari just like everyone else? Well, I guess everyone doesn't want to be Kamari. Everyone wants something Kamari. They don't necessarily don't want to be Kamari. Oh, fuck. That's another reason why people get frustrated is because the hitboxes for these butterflies are hard to discern. All right, we need to navigate through this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Did I run out of time? Am I running out of time? I want to be inside Kamar. Yeah, I know. I know. Everyone knew what we were talking about. Let's see. Makalania. Is it just one more that I'm not making it to in time? Butterfly. Butterfly minigame. Butterfly. FFX Butterfly. Ooh, a map. Yeah, let's cheat. I'm okay with cheating. Let's see. Where's the start here? This path does not seem familiar to me. Girl, what is... This is not the region we're in, is it? Wait, are there two different courses? Wait, am I doing the right one? How do I get the actual prizes that I want? After gaining the airship, yeah, we need the Saturn. We need the sigil from this. There are two different courses. Oh shit. Okay. So we actually need to do this twice. And yes, I just wasn't getting to the last couple ones in time. Okay. I think. I'm remembering this right. Actually, girl, I don't know how I don't know how to read this map. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay. I just missed the last one by just a little bit. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Rex. Whose ice cream is this? Star? Here, we'll hold on to it for a second. Actually, no. Go ahead and take your ice cream. I don't know what flavor it is, but Waylon sure does. But whatever it is, you got what you paid for. No takes these backsies. Thank you for the Kip Brights. Hope you enjoy whatever it is. I don't know how to read. We know. Wow. So mean to me. Good lines. Good lines. Just like a racing game. Okay. The last one is just past this blockade here. Oh, what? Okay. That one wasn't even ice cream. It was cake. Okay. The cake sickle.
Take that.
Take that. Well, so that failed us out, right? The last one would be like... Ah, there it is. So you still don't get it because you touched one, right? Even though it lets you collect an extra one, like, it doesn't matter that you already failed. I'm gonna count these. I feel like I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. That one right there at that crossing. Wait, so I am missing one, because the next one was only going to be the 6th one. Oh, let me check this map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I am missing one. There's one up in that corner. Okay. There's one like... The map says it's like right here. Right? This is the area I'm in, right? Yeah. This feels weird. This feels wrong. But maybe, I don't know. Let's give it another shot. Hi, Deep One. Oh, no, he's hot. Yeah, I do kind of like the chimeras in this game. I kind of like chimeras in general. They're really cool. 1, 2. Bow, 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 bow. 3. 4. 5. There's like, okay. God damn it. I think you need to go left around that one. Either that or it moves.
Farewell.
Why the PS2 era Final Fantasy monsters so hot? Well, really good art designers, or like character designers, I guess. The characters. Bam. I guess after you hit a red one, it takes a second to fade out. Bum, 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 bum. Concept artists. If every Final Fantasy has hot monsters. I feel like the art style for some of the older games was kind of grotesque, though. Like some of the older sprites are a bit grotesque, which I mean they're monsters, and they're like very heavily based off of Mono's art style. Like, the original Behemoth is pretty ugly and not in like a fucky sort of way. All right. God damn it. Okay, that butterfly looks like it's floating around left to right.
Farewell.
We don't have any Marlboro enjoyers in here? I hope not. Okay, we have to run an ad. I'm gonna go ahead and run it now. While we get set up for the next attempt. See you guys in 3 minutes. Where's that blue butterfly? Oh, there was one right there. Was there another one down here? This map says there's 2 in that corner, and that there's only 2 red butterflies. This feels like a lie. Maybe it's different for HD? FF6 Behemoth, which should be Nomura, but I digress. Have you seen the FF2 Iron Giant? I think so, but I don't remember which one was which. I mean, I don't think the Final Fantasy VI Behemoth... I think the Final Fantasy VI Behemoth is also ugly. Ultimania Guide Solution to first 2 version... Oh, first 2 version... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, here we go. I was looking at the wrong map. Damn, you had to go really fucking far for this one. They're crazy vascular? Yeah. Oh my god, this is the same website that I used to look at FFRK stuff on. Wait, maybe not, actually. Okay. So yeah, the last one is just... Oh my god, that's the wrong map again. The last 2 I need are just really far in there, is all. It does say to try to go left of them. But I'm pretty sure that one floats left and right, so we gotta be careful. Even the Kip literate. I remember younger me thinking about some NPCs in FF10. Oh, the animal people make me intrigued. Yeah, the animal people are cool. Even though they're like irrelevantcianas. They're really just here for set dressing. Okay, while the ad is running, let's see what we're gonna do next after this. Probably getting all the pieces for people's celestial weapons, right? So we're still missing a lot of pieces. Oh, we had to revisit Zenobia. Revisit Guadosalam. Revisit Luca. Revisit Mount Gagazet. Maya's mad at the rain sounds? Is it raining? Oh my god. She doesn't like the rain. It's been a while since it rained. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I was looking at where we need to pick up the remaining celestial weapons. The pieces of the celestial weapons. Alright, let's give this another shot. These are all really easy up until that final corner. Alright, let's be patient here because it seems like there's a cycle to this. Motherfucker. It's so hard to tell where they are.
Enough.
You're on top of it before you can do anything about it. It's called Gagazet because the Ronsos make me gag. Okay. Yeah, you and everybody else. Yeah, that butterfly is absolutely floating left and right, so we just have to watch out for it. I say for the fucking a millionth time. I'm just trying to get them into view so I can see them without touching one of them. From the smell? I mean, I didn't see any bathing areas up there. There is only frozen water. Well, I guess they could go to those caverns. They climb Gagazet to go to those caverns. Come here. Go swimming in their heated pools. Oh my god. Sorry, I already made that joke first. Did you pull out a patent for it? Oh, I ran out of time. Oh. Oh, this is very tight. Do fossils groom themselves with their tongues? I'm pretty sure like every mammal does that. Or well, all quadrupeds. However, I take a bath because I am civilized. And not a dirty earth fossa. They use Old Spice? That's not bathing. You can't just spray on Old Spice and call it a day. I can't, okay, 10 seconds left. So you can't play around here. We did it! Yay! Okay. Now this chest is real. A teleport sphere. Okay, well this is not the region we needed to do this in, I guess. This chest that I missed. This is something we could have picked up on our first visit here. 3 Phoenix Downs. I forgot Old Spice isn't just soap now. Oh, you meant... Okay. You were not talking about deodorant. Okay. I thought you... I actually did not realize... I mean, I guess I assumed they made soap. Were they originally just soap makers? Old Spice is a brand. They make soap and shampoo. Oh. That makes sense. I guess this is the one we need to do to get the spear. Aftershave.
Farewell.
I love to see obscure species like Fossa around. Yeah. They're cool. Fossa are really cool. I mean, they're obscure, of course, because there's like 5 of them in the entire world. And there's more than that. They're a threatened species. Only found in one place. But it is cool. I love seeing Fossa. I love seeing Anthrofossas. I'm supposed to meet my dad here, but he's late. Oh no, maybe he forgot where we're supposed to meet. My dad forgets a lot of things. I'm supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. I hope nothing bad has happened. He's so forgetful. Maybe he's just forgotten our meeting place. Okay, so that's the couple I need to help out. I don't know where the other minigame dude is. I love to see my Fossa around. Yeah. You get to see a lot of them. Who are you? It's easier to get to Makalania Temple now that the road's open again. I used to be able to pass this... I used to be able to pass through this way when I was a child, but then a big tree blocked off the road. I'm glad someone cut it down. I'm just taking a break now. Even with a shortcut, it can get tiring, you know? So this is like... This pathway wasn't open the first time we came through here, right? Are you what? Why are you blocking the way? You're taking a break in the middle of the path. Thank you for the clown emotes, Waylon. This like airway wasn't open the first time we came through Makalania, but apparently it's like normal. I'm pretty sure we need to come up here to find the dude we're looking for. I am confused. I think you and the really cool punk fossa that I sent are like the only two anthro fossas I've seen. There are a couple different punk fossas. Every single fossa that's not me is, and me and like one other person are like punk and badass and cool. And I'm the only Cheems Core fossa. So the dad is he back here? Are you hiding him? Are you hiding his body? Why are you standing in the way? This girl's giving real, I like to shop here because the vegetables are cheaper energy. You're a hacker, that's pretty punk. But it's like Cheems Core hacking. All the non-kit fosters give Rico nasty listener energy. I'm not sure what that means. As someone who doesn't listen to Rico Nasty. I'm not a party girl. Okay. 1, where's their dad? 2, where's the other minigame? Let's see. The Celestial Mirror. Go to the 4-way intersection. Also, I'm not getting any enemy. I guess there's no enemy encounters on this little bridge. This really is a shortcut. Because you don't have to go zigzagging everywhere. Oh, this is the area that I'm above right now that the other mini game should be on. However, we go down to a separate area. I think he's at the sex lake. Hack the planet. Like the live stream. Dad, are you at Sex Lake? He's not at the Sex Lake. It says he's in the 4-way intersection. Hack the Planet is a reference to the movie Hackers, Kip. I know. I'm aware. It says he's here somewhere. Girl, no, he's not. Can't keep calling it the Sex Lake. Watch me. What are you gonna do about it, gay boy? He's not here. You know what? Let's go do the other butterfly game. I guess we just need to touch one of these butterflies to start the game. It's not these. Oh, it is these. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. This pathway was very clustered. Go kiss your boyfriend? I'm busy. We have to watch it now. Good thing I have a Blu-ray copy. Oh my goodness. Y'all, Hackers is Waylon's favorite movie. I wasn't paying attention to what we're doing here. I need to both do this butterfly game, and I also need to find the missing man. There's a man that's missing. We gotta find. Why is the time? Okay. The game doesn't end when you touch a butterfly. You just lose time, I guess. You can also watch Grandma's Boy because it's basically the same movie. I never heard of Grandma's Boy. All right, just let the time. Oh, I'm just running into every red butterfly. He needs to move Baby Kip because he's blocking the timer. I can see the timer. I have a third screen.
Farewell.
I mean, I don't really need the timer. I just need to not make a mistake. Hackers is aesthetically superior. Hackers is basically what I wanted my aesthetic to be for my stream. But I never made any like assets or anything for. Oh my god. Okay, this one this section is gonna be a little bit harder. I should probably turn their overdrive mode to Slayer. Slayer. There's 2 blue there. Okay. Yeah, Slayer from RuneScape. Grandma's Boy is a movie about a guy who works in QA. That's so specific. Wait a minute. Grandma's Boy. That sounds kind of familiar. Okay. The beginning of this path is really... What did I touch? Girl, I feel like the butterflies are having trouble loading in or something. Enough. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of like who fingered somebody. Oh girl. What did I touch? Oh, the hitboxes on these are so weird. Freddy got fingered. Yeah, I'm thinking of Freddy got fingered. Which is probably nothing like Grandma's Boy. Except I feel like Grandma's Boy is a phrase I would hear in Freddy got fingered. Whoop. Oh my god, the blue ones are so hard to touch. I'm gonna run out of time. It's okay, it's a practice run. Oh, I think that was actually pretty close. Worst part is that Kip probably is actually, no, I'm not thinking of 40-Year-Old Virgin. I know that movie, that's with Steve Carell. The movie I'm thinking of is much older and weirder. Like this green butterfly, I swear to God. Oh, it was moving. It like ran away from me. I was like, it feels like it's close to me, and every time I move closer, it stays the same distance away.
Farewell.
Who the fuck is thinking about Freddy Got Fingered in the Year of our Lord 2025? Listen, it made a big impact on me. And the big impact was, this is a weird fucking movie. Oh, there's a blue one right here at the start. Okay. Motherfucker. Yeah. How much time do I have left? 22 seconds. What the fuck? Stop stalling. It's kind of funny. They reset the rewards to be better after you get the airship, but like the enemies don't get stronger. Come on. I cannot believe I didn't touch that one. No! Like, if you can actually still get the prize after touching red butterflies, this is actually not that bad. Because, like, they're giving me a lot of time. See, this green butterfly, it does run away from you. It starts near you and it runs away. Hey, where's the blue one that spawns right here? Right here. God damn it.
It's over.
It's over. Do 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 do. God damn it. They're so close together. I should probably start overdriving these dudes. Okay, that one's on the far side. This is on the close side. That one's on the far side. Tidus literally passed through that thing. Oh, god damn it. We informed Tidus' overdrives while we're doing this. Kaboom! Yeah, so you do not capture them when you use overdrive like that. You do lose. I'm pretty sure touching those does lose you a couple seconds. Macarena 4s, yeah, we're dancing with the butterflies. 1, Maka 2, Maka 3, Macarena. Who fingered somebody? Me questioning the Ronso Coven? Coven? Sphere in Horror Story? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. I'm gonna say far side, near side, far side. Oh, we didn't trigger any of them! Girl. Okay, the first two we can go left here. And then we cross the far... Oh! This is it! We didn't touch any of them! We did it! Right? Oh! Did I miss one? Hold on. Was that 7? Did the chest form? It didn't, like, play a jingle or anything. Maybe I might be missing one. Damn, that's unfortunate, if so. Where's the chest? I do not see a chest, so... The butterfly minigame was so much better than the lightning dodging one. I will say, I don't particularly like this game, but the lightning dodging minigame is suffering, so... By default, yes. Honestly, I honestly don't think Final Fantasy has historically had very good minigames. Aside from, like, Tetra Triad. Or no, wait, what's the Final Fantasy VIII one? Whichever one that was. Up until Final Fantasy VII, Remake / Rebirth, which had really good mini games. Triple Triad. Okay, yeah, that one. I can't really think. Oh, no. Chocobo Hot and Cold, and the Chocobo Hot and Cold and the Chocographs from 9 were really good. That was a really fun mini game. I actually wish that every single Final Fantasy game had an overworld Easter egg hunt side quest, because it like gets you out on the overworld looking around and when otherwise, like, there's just places you don't need to go in the overworld. Oh, fuck. Kingdom Hearts hidden Mickey ass? I mean, yeah, a little bit. They're not as evil as hidden Mickey. Like, the Chocographs are actually pretty easy to do. Once your Chocobo is the appropriate, like, level to explore the places they need to go. All right, so what I had, that was 1, 2. God damn it. I love the hidden Mickeys. The hidden Mickeys are evil. I even found a hidden Mickey inside my house. I didn't do them all myself, but watching Jono do them without a guide, that's fucking awful. So how many have I found? 2? 3. 4. 5, 6. There is another one. Where's the one I'm missing? God damn it. It's like a hard to spot one somewhere. 1. Wait, where's the start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try this again. Jono is having fun. Present tense? Well, Jono will never have to do that do that hunt again. Although Jono does set himself up to torture himself on a lot of other challenges. And had fun. I'm trying to think of any other RPG minigames with RPGs with minigames interspersed. I guess it is kind of like a Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? Like putting tons of minigames in. Besides Dragon Quest, which is gambling. I think a lot of Western RPGs try to insert at least like 1 or 2 things when they make games like that. So there's one here, and then there's one motherfucker. I keep running into that one. Oh, it tells you if you reach the limit for capture? I didn't realize that. 7 had some neat games that were also very self-contained and didn't hold you to them. Oh, the original 7, yes. The map that I'm looking at says there should be... Wait. What's this one back? There's one behind the starting point? Are you kidding me? That's so fucked up. That's so evil. Are you... Wait, hold on. Yeah, and it takes like half a second to spawn in, too. Oh my fucking god. Okay. What did I run into? There isn't anything there. Crash Bandicoot 3 has bullshit. Isn't that like all the crashes, putting stuff like behind us, like a starting point or something? Crash 2 also. Empathy, what? Let me have my crash out. SMT 3 has a block puzzle game that hates you, but you need to do it if you want all the bugs to eat. What do you eat bugs for their souls, like in Cryptmaster? Also, I don't know if I consider a sliding block puzzle a minigame. Oh, we did it! Expert maneuvering. Woo! The rest is home free. So it's left on this one, right? Oh, I'm out of time, no! Shit, I need better lines. It was the hesitation I did when waiting for that first one to spawn. Need bugs to get skills or different stats, like changing equipment. That's weird. Seriously though, try SMT T3's block puzzle. Is it like really complex or something? You know what game I did play where I learned how to do block puzzles? Wind Waker. Wind Waker has that island that you can get the deed to. You can get like a rich fancy house and live on the island for the rest of your days. And to 100, like to do all the, get everything on in the game, you needed to solve like 8 different sliding block puzzles or something like that to get the final reward. So I learned how to do them. Not a sliding puzzle. Stages 1 to 20. 1 to 20. Oh, there's 20 stages of it. Well, that already sounds like a very involved minigame. You know what that's making me think of? Mimic Logic. We should play Mimic Logic more. Is there a red butterfly back there? I didn't think there was a red butterfly. I didn't even see that. Hell yeah, now we're talking. You know what, let's just stop playing. Let's just not beat Final Fantasy X. Let's just play Mimic Logic instead. Let me get you! Okay, you know what? This is not the run. We're resetting. Push block puzzle, you have to do all the stages for a shitty little kid and he gives you a bug/jewel to eat. Oh, so like Deadly Premonition and helping out What's-Her-Face at her grocery store? Where's the red? I don't even see the red butterfly that was back there. What did I run into? All right, we got this one. Just need to get past these guys. Motherfucker. I'm gonna comment because I was enough of a sicko to cherry block koala in UFO 50. None of those words are in the Bible. Actually, probably a few of those are. I have no idea what that means, though. Huh? Okay. Everyone wants me to play UFO 50. I still have not seen gameplay of UFO 50 at all. I have no idea what that game even looks like. Granted, there's 50 well, there's not actually 50 games, right? Get out of here. Waylon keeps... I need to put up a sign, like, no Waylon's allowed in my room. Unless I need something.
You come in my room when I scream.
Yeah, and I'm quiet when I come in your room. And it's usually for important stuff. I don't even know that they're... I have to, like, take off my headphones to even hear them because they're so thick. Motherfucker. What? That's not true. Mm-mm. You're gonna come like... Oh, I read that already. I think so. There are. I thought the count wasn't 50, and I thought they were still adding more to them. That's not true! I don't know what... I ran in... What did I run into? What is back there that I'm running into? The heart may be weak, but and sometimes it may even give in. Thank you, C. You just resetting this a bunch? Oh, sorry, there was some sort of gamba. I mean, I would call a reset a failure. Because if I'm resetting, I think it's because it's probably I'm not gonna make it. Does raising the MP on the Magus Sisters even do anything? Like, they don't cast spells from an MP pool, do they? Making sure we're resetting. Yeah, if I leave the area, it's a reset. I guess there's some sort of red butterfly hitbox on the left side of this path, but there's no butterfly over there.
Yeah!
Yeah! Wayland, I love you, my boyfriend, and missed your face. Kip, get the fuck out of my room. I'm putting up a no. Wayland's allowed side. What do you mean I missed you? Wayland can literally hear me screaming for like the past 3.5 hours. I'm like 20 feet away from them at any given moment. I don't know what that hitbox on the left side of the path is, but I'm just gonna stay in the middle. No, 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 not right now, not right now. I love you. Ooh, your hair smells nice. Okay. Okay, shut. Ah! Hi, Maya. Well, don't recoil from my touch. All right, energy rain. Whatever. Go my energy rain. Bam, bam. New Gamba up. Whoa, you guys are exchanging a lot of points here. But deep down, there's a light that never goes out. Da 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 da. All right, that's fine. Even with that battle, I think we could still make it, right? As long as we don't make any more mistakes. And we are not in the business of making mistakes here on SpaceKipRight.com.
Oh, we were so close.
Why Olympus? Because that's Kingdom Hearts, baby. Bum 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 bum. We're not. No. Like I said, everything goes exactly as I planned. Gonna call for tonight. Good night, Star. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later. We have a good one. I swear, the hitboxes for where the triggers are probably not actually related to the model of the butterfly at all. I'm pretty sure they, oh my god, they just make them up. Like they're in a specific place and the butterflies just float around them. That's what it feels like. Bam, bam.
Yeah!
Yeah! Fuck! Left, down. Damn, okay. Not up to snuff yet. A 2. Is it first to 3? This is my last chance. There were a lot of points riding on this one. Those points are going to be invaluable if we ever do another crowd control. Bam, 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 bam. Like, see, I literally passed Titus through that butterfly and it didn't trigger one. So, the butterflies are just like suggestions. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You just kind of need to memorize the spots on the ground that you need to avoid. Okay, this is it. We got it. 3 seconds left. We did it. Yay! Good job, believers. You made the right choice. Pay it out. Please be the Venus sigil or whatever. Saturn sigil. Okay. That's what we came for. Now to find that man. Where's the man? Give me access to the man. Congrats, believers. 7.3K go to just some... Jack was the only believer? Are you kidding me? 17.3K go to just some jackalope, period. Who bet the 10K on doubt? Star, I see you. Well, I'm glad I could get some points back for Jack. Alright, where's the man? What does this guide say? Guide says, go east 2 areas from here to the 4-way intersection and you will find him. Do I need to actually walk through the forest? Head to the entrance to speak to the woman. Her husband's missing. Go east 2 areas from the 4-way intersection to find him. Just lost 17K for the last. Did you flip-flop from believe to doubt? That's what you get for not staying strong. I think like the opposite of the previous game where we got 10K for a no. All right, let's head back to the beginning and talk to her again. And then I guess we'll walk through the region. Celestial Mirror. Also, this bitch just standing here blocking the way. Yeah. Cloudy Mirror. Sparkling Walkway. Yeah, talk to them. Oh, I haven't been to the 4-way path. Wait, where is... how do I get there? Oh, shit. I thought that area near Lake Macalania was... Wait, is this... I thought that was just this same area at a different camera. Oh my god, this is where I needed to go. I thought... okay. I thought this was the other screen that I was on, but at a different camera angle. You unlocking ultimate weapons? Yep. That's what we're doing now. The man in question. Please, I need my rest. This long trip has tired me. Hey, aren't you one of the Besaid Aurochs? You're a Blitzball player. There's something I must tell you. Okay. Grandma says she has something important to tell you. Oh, this other woman. I'd like to apologize. On behalf of the Guado, we are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and for disrupting such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. It was Maester Seymour's plan to release the fiends in Luca Stadium. He thought he could win the trust of the people by defeating the fiends with his Aeon. I heard this plan was to marry the High Summoner's daughter, was solely to gain the support of the people of Yevon. There seemed to have been other reasons, well, but now we will never know. By obeying Maester Seymour, we Guado have committed an inexcusable crime. It's far too late to try shifting the blame to Maester Seymour. Within time, the Guado will be as despised as the Albed. That child's brother was Maester Seymour's subordinate. He died while invading the Albed hideout, searching for the lost summoner. He was never sent. I fear he wanders as a fiend. The power of the Guado has greatly deteriorated. They merely await the inevitable now. This is why I brought that child and moved away from Guado so long. Perhaps we will find peace in some faraway land. I still haven't told that child the truth about the Guado. Perhaps he will grow older and can accept the reality of the situation. Only then will I reveal the truth of everything to him. Damn! I'm tired after talking so long. I'm not as young as I used to be. That was a fucking essay. They put so much dialogue and like filling out of the narrative and the world building on just random people. Which we like, I think in 10-2, Guado Salam is actually, I don't know if there are any Guado. There's not a lot of Guado left in Guado Salam. It's kind of taken over by the other races. So what she says kind of comes to pass. The Guado are not very popular in X2, I'm pretty sure. Are you playing 10-2? Yes, I will be playing it probably when October's over, after the Halloween stuff. I'm supposed to meet my family member here, but they're nowhere in sight. They were waiting over there. What? Really? Thanks, kid. So this goes to Bavel, right? Oh, that's Calmlands. There's a side quest that you can fuck up and the remaining Guado get killed? That's intense. Oh, this is Sex Lake. Oh, Sex Lake is not the lake where you fight Spheromorph. Also, it looks kind of cloudy right now. I guess because it's morning. It's like differently lit than the first time you're here. So what is this? This is the path to Bavel. Oh, I didn't know you could like leave that going that way.
That whole bit about Yuna being a traitor is just some. I just can't believe it.
Yeah. That's interesting. Can I just walk out of here? Like, can I leave going back this way? I like how you can see the other save sphere in the distance at this camera angle. No, you can't go over there anymore, but the save sphere is over there still. It's cloudy due to its namesake. Cloud? Okay. Family is reunited. Where's the kid? I finally met with my husband thanks to your help. I can't thank you enough. My son went off into the woods before my husband came. I don't know what to do. Sex Lake? Yeah, Sex Lake. I was reunited with my wife thanks to all of you. But now my boy's missing. He went into the woods alone. I guess he went looking for me since I was late. I better find him before the fiends do. Okay, now we go up here, right? And that girlie is gone from the path. I should grab some Siren 2 screenshots. Well, Star, you might want to think about how I'm going to actually incorporate them into the stream before you go out of your way to do all that. Because I'm having trouble figuring out what I'm going to do with the ones you have that you gave me already. It feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. Use the cloudy mirror? Yes. That's a cloudy mirror. They make like a bespoke asset for that, and they don't even really zoom in on it. It's like the only time we ever see it. Obtain the celestial mirror. You found my dad. Thanks a lot. Also, they're not gonna explain like what happened there. It just like, don't worry about it. So now we have the celestial mirror, which allows us to unlock the potential of our ultimate weapons. The surface is shiny and bright. However, I don't think we actually have any of the weapons. Yeah, we actually don't have any celestial weapons. We only have their crests and sigils. I know Wakas is from beating the tournament. Which we actually might not have time to get to that in this playthrough. Let's see, which crests are we missing? We do have Mars, which is Orin's, right. We have Mercury, which is Riku's. Oh, which was in Eastern Cenubia. We did that already. We need to go to the Guado Salam. We need to go to Luca. And we need to get to the top of Mount Gagazet. Another thing we haven't done is I don't know where all the jet spheres are. So that's something we'll have to think. We'll probably have to go Easter egg hunting for those at some point. Oh god, we gotta do the Cactuar Village side quest. That's kind of a big one. Okay. What did I say we need to do? Luca?
Here we go.
Luca, Guado Salam, Mount Gagazet. So yeah, I think we're gonna save, where's the locker rooms? Down here? We're gonna save Cactuar Village for tomorrow. I wanna say that's the last decent size, that and Omega Ruins are the last decent size kind of like side areas that we need to hit up. Once you defeat Sin, you'll be the new legendary guardian. No matter what, we'll always do our best. No way! You guys were on the flying ship? We played Blitzball 24. 24. Oh, you can't see the 7. 24/7 once Sin is gone. We've been saying the hymn arm in arm with the goers. There's supposed to be a chest in here, right? With the sigil. The Orc's locker room. Look around a chest near the lockers. It's somewhat hidden. Oh, it's in the locker. Okay. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right, to Guado Salam. And then to Mount Gagazet. And then we'll do some hunts for the sigils.
We're counting on you.
Where do we actually get the weapons, actually? I would like to unlock a legendary weapon tonight. Khalidborg. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. This was that thing in the Calm Lands that I was like, what do you do with this thing? Soon, Sin will come for us all. Human, Guado, it makes no difference. Go on and pray. Heaven will do nothing to stop it. I just want to stay here in Guado Salam. He that is too secure is not safe. Oh, never mind, I was just rambling. We Guado have lost our purpose. No one knows what chaos may ensue. Poor Guado. I mean, that's what we get for being shitheads, but... Poor Guado.
Why are you in Guado Salam? What business have you here?
You want to start something?
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place.
Elden Ring.
The Guado merely wait for Sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? No.
So this doesn't update based on the fact that you've beaten Sin.
Rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
Belbing. Trommel, you're quite a downer.
Come to kill the old man. I welcome it. Or are you here to laugh? Laugh at the fallen Guado.
Oh my god, get over it. None may enter this lordless manor. Is to remain sealed until a new lord is chosen to lead the Guado. Oh, by what process? Okay, where's the far plane entrance? Everyone will die. Guado, humans, Ronso, and Albed. Only Sin will remain forever. Once everyone in Sphere is dead, we'll get real stuffy on the far plane. Oh my god. The Guado are deeply saddened by the loss of so many of our own. If only I could restore their cheer through Blitzball. No Guado has the strength to weave dark conspiracies anymore. Many a Guado met an untimely death in the name of Lord Seymour. With most of our youth dead now, the future of the Guado appears grim indeed. Living with the far plane as we do, we Guado live with death every day. We're prepared to face our own death at Sin's hands. Sim embodies death's sheer force. After all, no man can stop the inevitable. Wow, these guys are depressing. It's kind of interesting that they reference that you literally just killed so many human beings in the story. What happened to Lord Seymour? I heard the rumors, but I can't believe it. How could Lord Seymour do that to Lord Jiskel? Our youth are all dead. Our future seemeth likewise dead. Oh, that the Guado had remained here protecting the far plane instead of populating it. With Lord Seymour gone, Trommel hath lost all hope. Belike he will soon follow his master to the far plane. Sin will surely crush the Guado now. Lord Seymour took many lives. It seems he is now revenged on both Guado and human. In wedding that human maiden, Lord Jiskel broke ancient tradition. Some rebelled at Lord Seymour's birth, desiring the half-breed child driven off. To quell the outcry, Lord Jiskel tearfully exiled his wife and son to Baj Island. Oh, there you go. Years later, Lord Seymour returned. He said his mother had died. He was no longer the lost child banished so long ago. He had returned master of the summoner's art. The half-breed boy once so reviled thus reversed his fortune and won deep respect. This is why he wanted to kill Jiskel so bad. They say that Lord Seymour discovered his gift for summoning as a mere child. Some say that it was the Guado who threw Spira into chaos. Pains me to admit it, but they're right. Luca has informed us that the Guado team may continue to compete in the tournament. We were saved by the Lucans' generosity. I want to return the favor by giving them a performance to remember. Man, there's a lot of like interesting epilogue stuff in this game. I feel like you don't get that in a lot of Final Fantasies. Maybe like Final Fantasy VI with the what do you call it? The end of the world or whatever it's called. The afterworld, whatever it's called. Now that Lord Seymour is dead, no one knows who will rise to take his place. That means I still have a chance. Oh my god. Okay, Naruto. Once I lead the Guado Glories to victory, I'll become the next lord here. Date Bayo! Till then, the far plane cannot have me. Whatever it takes, I will see to that. I will see that day. Yeah, the world of ruin. No one will lord over the Guado but me. Mwahaha! Okay, dude. I mean, a Blitzball player might as well be the next lord because obviously these guys don't really have anything else going on for them. I prayed and prayed on the far plane, but Lord Seymour did not appear. I don't care who it is. I just want someone to lead the Guado back to greatness. It's true that many of them tossed themselves to the far plane in Lord Seymour's name. Until recently, I looked up to him so much. I'm supposed to be a hypocrite to belittle him? I might come across as proud, but my pride is all I have left. Following a half-human was our fatal mistake. Seymour destroyed the Guado single-handedly. Him alone. My solution to this is to be more racist. Trommel now spends his days mourning on the far plane. You won't get a word out of him. Alright, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and read this. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna head to the far plane next. Our captain is aiming for bigger goals now. He says he'll take the helm of the Guado. I wonder if he's really serious. How much Guado life would change if a Blitzer was in charge? All right, far plane time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the remaining. Yeah, I'll explain when we get back from the break. So I'm gonna say it twice. They're fascists. I think that before Lord Jiskel's time, I think they waged war against the other races. So I don't know if they're fascists in the sense that they oppress their own people, but they are like xenophobic and like warlike. We have no intention of fighting you, for we know that we cannot win. Many brave Guado have given their lives. Now, only a handful remain. And it's like, that's kind of like the previous generation. The new generation, well, apparently a lot of them wholeheartedly supported Lord Seymour. So, a lot of them died for that. The Blitzball players are always the most like progressive group of the culture they're from. Because they're surrounded by so many other, like they're constantly going to Luca. Oh!
Benevolent Lord Jiskel and most...
Oh, we'll pause this. I know there's gonna be a cutscene. Oh, Lulu's over. Oh, look, Lulu's over there too. That's the girl we This must be this is a specific scene, I guess, only if you've completed the Chamber of the Stolen Faith. Lulu gets to see the summoner who she failed, who we sent to the far plane when we completed that area. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here soon. Just one more little fetch quest to Mount Gagazet, and then one fetch quest to Calmlands, and then we'll return to Macalania Forest. And we'll call it there. Xenophobia and or hyper-militantism are often mixed into fascist politics. Yeah, no, but I don't really think they kind of... I don't really think the Guado are really shown to be that fascist. They just... A lot of them wholeheartedly support their leader. If anything, it's more, I feel like, a populist thing. But then again, the Guado weren't really like an oppressed people or anything. They just, I don't know. They really wanted to get behind like a really charismatic figure and do whatever he said, I guess. They're more like a cult, honestly. Roman-esque, I guess. Seymour's kind of like an emperor, but an emperor through like charisma alone. I mean, he had the right to rule, given that he like is descended from his father, but like it seems that no one had an issue with Seymour ruling when he came back from Baj Temple as an adult. Welcome back from the ads. We went to the far plane and a cutscene triggered. I've never seen this before. Trommel is talking to Jiskel.
Wise Lord Seymour, the days spent in your service were the best in this old man's life. Those of us left behind will soon be destroyed by sin and join you in the far plane. I will serve you there as I have served you in this world, always.
Yowie!
Even should sin disappear, the Guado are doomed without a leader. Even should...
The Venus crest for Lulu, which is appropriate. She's right here.
I'm still not the person I wanted to become. Not yet. I'll come back to let you know how things went.
Just a little chat.
I hope I'll bring back good news. I hope I'll bring back...
Yuri! Oh my goodness. Man, this game had so much, like, optional... Imagine if Final Fantasy VII... I guess, I don't know, maybe Final Fantasy VII does do this when you get to, like, the end of Disc 3. If you revisit places, maybe people have interesting stuff to say. But probably not, because the storytelling in 7 is a lot more simplified, and the characters are a lot more simplified, too. Where's the save point? I need to warp out of here. Where's the save sphere? Is it not inside Guado Salam? Is it? Oh, it's in one of the ends. There's historical precedent of emperors serving as religious officials in the Roman Empire, so Jackalop's pursuing fits. I see. Alright, Gag is it?
We're counting on.
Yeah. Alright, we can take one of these warp points. He goes to the very top. I'm so shocked Macon didn't like dissolve into fireflies. I think cave exit is the closer point. So this is for Kamari Sigil. Wait, no. I don't know who Sigil this is for. There should be something right around here for somebody. Right? Am I reading this wrong? Where, Kamari. It is here. Okay. Oh, no. No, it's not here. We had to go back. It's before the cave. Where's the teleporter? He's just not done telling history. Oh, he does intend to. Wait, really? I guess that's where we see it. I guess it's... Huh. I mean, that makes sense. Let's see. Cave entrance so that we can go backwards from there. The cave is after the Seymour battle. Oop. Nope. Let me backtrack. This way. It's kind of crazy because it's really like that post-game conversation says a lot of stuff. It says so much that it's like, I don't think you should really know this. How do you know this? So Kamari's crest, or sigil, or whatever we're about to pick up, is located in the boss fight where someone killed all of his people just prior to it. And he actually gets a speaking line with Seymour during that fight. A lot of, like, thematic places for these characters. I'm going to... Oh. Wait, was this before the caves? I thought this was after the caves. I thought this was right before the fight with Sanctuary Keeper. I guess not. It's immediately after the fight with Seymour. Can you rub Kibble's belly? I can rub his back. Good night, Buzzy. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the fan art, by the way. Clean his belly? That sounds so gross. I don't want to clean his belly. Look at him. Also, the fact that, like, you have to revisit some of these areas to find chests. Where is it? Like, these are kind of very hidden. Here we go. Oh my god, this is very hidden. That's tucked off to the side. That's so hidden. Okay. That's all of the crests. I want to end the stream by activating one of the weapons. So let's go grab Tidus's celestial weapon real quick. Press 2 if you tuck to the side. Palmlands.
Here we go.
So to get this weapon, you need to have beaten what's her face's time in Chocobo Catch, or not beating her time. You had to get to the... I don't know. You don't have to get the sigil. like the 0 seconds, but you do have to beat her time to get this weapon. So it's like easier to get than the sigil. However, you have to go up here. I'm pretty sure that's what this thing is up here. It's a little alcove. Oh! Hey! Hey! You can't go down there. Why not? It's been ages since I could get my mind off my job. I've got to thank you. I guess I broke family tradition. But nobody saw me, right? Well, I better get back to my watch. Huh? This guy wasn't guarding this before. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna do the Omega Dungeon. Not tonight. That's gonna be one. I think we're gonna just do Cactuar Village and Omega Dungeon tomorrow. Do you have to beat her in a race without leaving? I think we have to do Catch a Chocobo again. All right, where is she? We don't have to get 0 seconds. We just have to beat her. I guess we went down there last time after beating her in a race, so he was... That's why I guess he's standing around being like, oh, great race. Is it enough to do it in one stream? I don't think Omega Ruins is that big. Granted, we don't have everyone's celestial weapons yet, so... Maybe... we are actually probably gonna run out of time for some things. Oh god, we're back to this again! I was spoiled by the Remium Temple race and how easy it is to control the Chocobo. Oh god! Ow. Oh. Ah. I just need to beat her time. I just need to beat her time. I'm throwing. She's getting hit a lot too, at least. Whatever. There, I did it. Oh no, she won by 2 seconds. One more time. Wow, crazy, who didn't imagine you'd say that? What? That we wouldn't be able to get everything done? Eh. You don't have to if you already hold the 0. Oh, so do you just have to do a race and then go back? DJ, how do you have such encyclopedic knowledge of this game? That's so specific. That's such a specific thing to remember. Oh, Google. Okay. That explains it. Hey, there we go. You know what? It's fine because I still lost. Okay, let's do some. I quit. I'm retiring forever. I peaked. We'll let someone else compete in the sport now. Kevin forgotten about Google. Well, it just was a really fast turnaround time.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
You were reminding me about bisexuality ours. Okay, yeah, so that dude's like up above being like, oh, great race, good job. And we come down here and steal his shit, I guess. Whatever his family tradition is, it doesn't matter anymore because I'm about to take it away from him. But you had forgotten about bisexuality. The celestial mirror. Oh, you need the celestial mirror. Okay. I guess you see the celestial mirror every time you interact with some of the celestial weapon stuff. Yeah, the Khalid. Now, originally, it's useless. Can you actually customize this, or will it not let you if you try? We do not need Dark Touch. It also won't let you throw it away. That's good to know. So it's super shitty. The celestial weapons are useless when you find them. Will it let you customize them? It probably won't. Yeah, okay, you cannot customize it even though there are open slots. So they're just useless weapons when you first find them. You have to have a crest for them to be useful at all. Is family tradition of bisexuality? So we do have both Tidus's Sun Crest and Sun Sigil. So if we go back to that weird fruit in the forest at Macalania. That's so weird that Lake Macalania is a target to land, but not Macalania Forest. I guess it's because the airship can't land in the forest because it's a forest, I guess. They can land out here on the ice. Maybe it's imbibed with Irish lore of the sword. Oh, we're gonna imbue it with the power of Irish lore. Yeah, Final Fantasy has a tendency of taking legendary weapon names from like European lore, like the Kurtana, Khalidbolg, Nidhogg, I guess Excalibur's a really obvious one. Hrunting. Is Hrunting one? I hear Hrunting and I think Castlevania. Have you the celestial weapons? Yes, plants. Who will present their weapon? Tidus. You must offer the Sun Crest. I think it's Beowulf's sword. The weapon's power has grown. So yeah, at half power, the Khalidbolg still has no AP on it, which means Tidus will no longer level up while wearing it. But it does have double overdrive on it. Still actually not that great of a weapon. The Sun Crest or Sigil or whatever the other one was. He's getting impatient. The weapon attains its maximum power. When you said that fruit in the forest, I was expecting a gay satyr pig bottom. No, there's none of those in this game. The fully empowered Khalidbolg. This is a real celestial weapon. So it always has break damage limit. It always has triple overdrive, which is like triple the amount of overdrive gain. And then I think the last two are specific per user. So Tidus's has evade encounter and magic counter. So he can evade and counter magic attacks. Or I guess not evade. I think you still get hit, but you can counter them. And also they come with a secret perk. It doesn't say it if you like look at them on the equipment menu, right? No, they don't have a description. It has a secret perk of Tidus's it will nerf your damage. I guess it's not a perk. I think it's actually a negative. At full health, you do maximum damage, and the more health you don't have, the less damage you will do. I think at like 1 health, you do 50% damage. So that's actually a drawback for the characters who operate in that fashion. I think the only one who operates in the inverse fashion is Auron, where the closer to 1 health, the more damage he does, and he actually gets a multiplier. He gets a multiplier that's higher than 1. It goes up to like 2.5. So Auron actually gets a damage boost from his. Other than that, though, like Tidus's sword, obviously it'll give you more overdrives. It'll let you break the damage limit. You can, however, break damage limit is not unique to the ultimate weapons. I'm pretty sure you can customize break damage limit onto its own thing if you find the correct items in the game, which, yeah, we have never found one of those items. It's probably from bribing certain enemies. So you can create your own ultimate weapons that just do different things. And a lot of people, like, the best weapon for Tidus for just like killing shit is not this. It's your own personally crafted weapon. This has no damage steroids on it. I mean, the invade encounter and magic counter are good because he's gonna get those. I'm pretty sure, like, even on the arena bosses, like, these are gonna activate for extra hits, like free extra hits. But there's no plus strength or whatever. Now, if you are stat maxing your game to fight Nemesis or Penance, you're going to have max strength anyway. So I don't think this plus 20% strength bonus from, like, you see this has 5% strength. I don't think those will do anything anyways if you've stat maxed. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely, obviously, this is one of the best things we can have right now, because triple overdrive in a casual encounter, plus evading, encountering everything. And, well, we don't have access to break damage limit yet. So we're going to do a lot of damage with Tidus now. Anyways, I guess tomorrow, what we need to do... We definitely are not going to get Wakka's ultimate weapon for completing Blitzball. We're not going to have time for that. So what else do we have? We have Yuna's stuff. We have Saturn, which is Kamari's stuff. We have Venus, which is Lulu's stuff. Who are we missing? Mars Crest. Unlock a total of 10 species and or area creations. Oh. Auron's is going to require more. How many monsters have we created in the monster arena? Like 4? You have to catch one of each monster from 10 different areas of the game to get Auron's. We probably won't do that. That's going to be time consuming. Which means Auron is going to... Unfortunately, Auron, who's been carrying us this entire time, is not going to be carrying us for the rest of the post-game content. See, Jupiter's Wakka, which is from Blitzball, which we're not going to get. Mercury is Riku, which is... I would like to do Cactuar Village. What about the actual weapons? Nirvana. Oh, that's the chest that appeared at the monster arena. We just needed the celestial mirror to open it. Okay. So we have Yuna's... Riku's is just gotten by a special airship coordinate. Lulu's... Oh, Lulu's was just sitting in the water in the Geoscano boss fight. Which I didn't realize was there. We just need to go back and pick that up. Auron... We took the rusty sword. You just need to go to Mihin High Road, or Mushroom Rock with it. You just need to go to Mushroom Rock with it. We're not getting Wakka's World Champion for the Blitzball, and Kamari's Spirit Lance. That was chasing the Cactuar Stones. So we just need to go... I think we completed that. We just need to go actually claim the chest from Thunder Plains. So we could all do most of that pretty quick, other than Auron's monster collection thing and Wakka's Blitzball thing. I think we could do the rest tomorrow before beating the game. Kamari's. Yeah, Kamari's is from the Cactuar. Or from the Thunder Plains. So we're gonna try to do as much of that as possible. So yeah, Celestial Weapon pickup, Cactuar Village, Omega Ruins, and then beat the game. I think we could probably fit all that in. Probably. I go for Kamari's Sigil. Yeah, we got his Sigil. We just need his weapon. We just need to grab his weapon from Thunder Plains. Alright, that's it for tonight. Let's head to the workshop. And say goodnight. His optimism makes you want to believe he can do it. I think we can do it. I think if we scope out the quicker ones, it's all just like fetch quests for the ones that I highlighted. All right, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, for the final stream of Final Fantasy X. We're gonna do all that. We're gonna try to do all that stuff that I mentioned, and then we're gonna beat the game. We are gonna beat the game. I am not postponing it. We'll cut stuff if we need to, but I am beating the game tomorrow night at the end of stream. Next weekend, we're going to be starting our Halloween streams, which I'm going to be starting with Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. We're going to be Count Cipula for that. If you've never seen the Count Cipula outfit, I'm going to be wearing that the whole time. But that's going to start next Saturday, I think. I'll have to check Wayland's stream. I think Wayland's streaming at 3. So I think next Saturday around the normal time, or maybe a little bit later. We'll see. But that's going to be next weekend, Aria of Sorrow. While I continue to work on my costume and hopefully have it done by the time Aria of Sorrow is done. I can't imagine Aria of Sorrow is gonna be too many streams, right? Like it's a classic Castlevania, right? Probably no more than like 15 hours, right? Probably. The Castlevania game about the Emotine, yes. Soma Cruz's debut. I love Soma Cruz. We are beating the game tomorrow night. Why are you quoting that? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Does anyone have any raid message suggestions? I'm going to pull up the stream manager. Thank you, guys. You guys started a hype train earlier. Oh my god, there are a ton of notifications. Let's see. Beginning of the stream. Tomes. Tomes, if you're around or if anyone from that raid is still around, thank you for hanging out and thank you for the raid. Then we had resubs from Trip, Gertron, Seesaw, Tier 3 resub from Ursh, resub from Rs, C gifted a sub, resub at Tier 2 from Buzzy, resub from Rex, Rudy. Wow, so many resubs tonight. Thank you guys so much. And then let's see, we had some follows. Oh, no we didn't. We had a bunch of bits. Let's see, 100 bits from Matthias. Big emote bits from the C's and Matthias. Another 10 bits for big emote from Matthias and Seesaw. And then 10 bits from Tokyo Man. Thank you guys so much. Could be a 3 stream if you do. Are you guys playing Final Fantasy 8? Let me see who's on. I haven't looked yet. Let's see. I'll let you guys read our raid message. What was the thing we were saying earlier? You're not 100%ing it? Oh, what, Aria of Sorrow? Probably not. Castlevania games are kind of hard to 100%, especially like if it works like Dawn of Sorrow, that includes finding a lot of souls, right? Like farming out your soul collection. There's no way I'm doing that for any of the Soma games. And I did not 100% Castlevania Symphony of the Night either, because I didn't know what most of the, I didn't know about most of the secrets. I think I know who I want to raid tonight. Let me double check real quick. How long have they been going? Farming every soul is a pain in the ass. Yeah, like, I think I played Dawn of Sorrow a lot, I feel like. And I did not. I feel like I didn't get anywhere close to that, so. How long have they been going? They don't usually stream at this time. Oh, they're gonna be going for a while. I'm gonna send you guys over to Matt. You guys like Guild Wars? We're gonna rate Not So Fat Matt. Not So Fat Matt. A 2D fantasy anthro artist. He doesn't consider himself a furry. Draws a lot of Worgen. He's a really, really big Worgen fan. But he's also a big MMO gamer, and he's been on the Guild Wars 2 train lately. He's like a WoW and Guild Wars 2 person. He's been playing a ton of Guild Wars 2, which is what he's doing right now. Ooh, type it in my chat, not his chat. Matt of House Not So Fat? Exactly. Not so... I need to make sure I get the double T that's in the right place. One T in fat. 2 T's in Matt. But yeah. Oh, do we have a raid message? What was the thing we were saying earlier? You know what? Default raid message. Space K46Pog is a follower emote, so if you are not subscribed, you cannot unlock it, but you can unlock one of my other emotes. Or you can use your own emotes, or you can just say the message. Or whatever. The thing we were saying earlier is not specific. Yeah. So we're sending you guys over to Matt. Like I said, 2D anthro artist, does a lot of art. Does very long streams. But also a big MMO fan, which is what he's doing right now. So let's go say hi. He's probably farming out like legendaries or whatever you do in Guild Wars 2. It seems like there's a lot of farming at endgame for all sorts of different things. It's just like chill farming stream. Have a good night, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, for the ending of Final Fantasy X. So if you want to catch the end of that, obviously it's gonna be, we're putting off the like story to the last part of the stream. So catch like the last hour and a half of stream if you want to see the end of the story. Otherwise, we'll be doing side quests. Have a good night. This is Kip signing off.